Hey guys, it's Scott here and welcome to today's Ultimate Team livestream. How is everybody doing? Hopefully you've had a good day and hopefully you're going to enjoy today's stream. If you do enjoy it, then as per usual, please do make sure hit that thumbs up button down below and subscribe if you're new, if you want to see daily streams and videos. Today, we are going to be doing the Joao Pedro Objectives. That we played one game of yesterday and then did not continue. So today our plan is to actually do that. And hopefully it's going to go well. Hopefully we're just going to chill out, have a relaxed time and see how it goes. So anyone that is watching this for the first time, hopefully you really do enjoy it. If you do have any questions about anything, whether you watch it live or as a video, put it in the comments/chat. And I always do my best to respond to all of them. So let's get things underway. And firstly, I have to say thank you very much for the support lately. It's been very good. We are now on the road to 79k subs after hitting our latest milestone. We'll see if we can keep above it today. There are some days on YouTube where things don't go incredible when it comes to FIFA, so hopefully we're going to keep positive today and things are going to go well. But yeah, the road to 79k is now underway. And I have to say thank you for the ridiculous support on the second episode of Super Squads, which, if you don't know, is my own take on the classic, FIFA squad building series. So you've got all these other ones like Squad Builder Showdown, you got Team Takedown, 7-minute squads, etc. But the first episode on my channel with a guest has done really well. Over 8,000 views so far is ridiculous. And this is basically the dream scenario, is that the new series can hopefully just do well and push the channel further, potentially get other people involved with the channel and everything like that, and just be something that I can be proud of and that I feel really excited to record and produce the content of. So yeah, man, I have to thank everyone for their support on that video, and again, just the channel in general lately, because it has really been a good source of motivation to keep pushing everything forward and see how things go. So thank you all. Next episode, I don't know if I'll have someone on or whether I'll do it on my own, because I really do want to be able to do both and see how it goes. I feel like obviously the episodes that are going to have other people are going to do better, but I also hope that the episodes on my own will do well, because it also involves people from the channel, like the members and everything like that, in order to try and help with the episode. So that's that, and yeah, I guess we could really go. So let's see what's going on in the chat. Oh, I still forgot. Let me write this down, otherwise I'm going to forget again. YouTube /cookies. There's apparently the reason why this happens, this 4 viewers when it's actually 146, doesn't work, is because I need to redo my caching cookies on YouTube. So we'll see. The question is, can we get closer today to reaching back to that 100 member mark? We'll have to wait and see, won't we? But thank you very much for all the members that are supporting the videos as well. And the channel, I appreciate you a hell of a lot. We are going to jump into some objectives very quickly, but let me just jump to the top of the chat and see if anyone is saying anything. Eliza, that's all good. Saw Bensenkov, 250k. Nice, Daniel. Love to see it. Hopefully you're doing well. I am, thank you. Apparently there's no added code. The SBCs. Really? So the pack code hasn't been updated with the new guaranteed packs, which means they're either coming tomorrow or it'll be a player pick. It's possible that they update it later today, but that almost never happens. Interesting. Interesting. I guess we'll have to wait and see. Obviously, the first week, when it was community, it was the Thursday. Every week since then, it's been the Wednesday, so we've been expecting it to come today. I guess, again, we'll have to wait and see then. Interesting. Chris, I'd love to do that, yeah. You love Super Squads? Cheers. Ethan, that's all I've ever practiced, really. How's it going? It's going good, thanks. How long have I been streaming today? 11 minutes. Who do I care about from Syria guaranteed? Ronaldo. Weird move from EA if that happens, although not surprised with their bad consistency. This is true. This is very true. Udai, hey, how's it going? Really wouldn't bother with Joao Pedro because he's not great whatsoever in game. Don't care. SBC fodder if I don't enjoy him. You say audio quality sounds a bit poor. There's no reason why it would sound any different to normal. Right. Basin said there isn't any more icon swap. No, EA said that there's only 3 sets of icon swaps at the start of the year. The only one that you actually wanted to do, yeah. Nick, I agree. Favorite card this year, Riyadh or Di Maria? Best pack this year has been Kevin De Bruyne. Okay, so we set up our team to do this Joao Pedro yesterday. Then we only played one game. We ended up doing like League SBCs, didn't we? Get KDB 99, yep. I did open up some bronze packs. Some of the stuff was sold, some didn't. So I have got a few bits in my club, but not much. Paulinho, Promes, or Ziyech. Ziyech just doesn't interest me because of his weak foot. If his weak foot was 4-star or 5, then he'd be one of the best players in the game, but it'll just kill him. Completely kill him. Colin, I don't know. Right. Let's do this. Shall we? Ryan, I'd have to try them both out and then make a decision based on that. Would Promise be better than Moments over Mars? I don't know. I haven't used any of the Eredivisie or CSL Team of the Season. I'm good, thank you.
Frankly, my dear, I don't give a damn.
Bad weak foot destroys players like Erdegaard and Fekir. Same with that Marcus Rashford right there. Hell, sounds good to me. Goku, I'm good. How are you? Elkison SBC is amazing. It's good value. Good value. Watched the first FIFA 20 stream this year. The one on the companion app. Never knew you had a moustache. Don't know what that means. I didn't finish my weekend league games because I hate the game and didn't want to play. Love the streams. Cheers. Charles? Am I doing Elkison? I have no intention of doing him. Nope. Nope. Right. Let's go then. Game 1 of trying this Joao Pedro today. Again, if you haven't already, let's get the thumbs up flowing today. Let's get some support on the stream. Let's get the positive vibes going to kick things off. How is everybody today? Have you done anything of note? Anything slightly different to any other lockdown day? Or nah? Maybe you achieved something in a game. Maybe you're playing Animal Crossing. You got some cute new islander. Maybe you learnt a new chord on guitar. Anyone done anything? Oh my goodness. At all. Oh, why'd you play it that side? Charlie, Warzone today. I'm not sure about that. I think Martinez CDM is good. Don't know, don't have him. Oh god. Alright, little ping through the middle. Oh, you couldn't control that ball. Oh god, Correa, you are terrible. If only I had your FUT birthday, that's a bit better. I can't actually remember what I need to do. I think one of them is a finesse with a Brazilian. So there's that one. Absolute banger. I don't know what else I need to do. Free control playing last weekend, all you want to do is play Warzone, but you can't. Nightmare. Ethan, nice. Been playing The Forest. Solid. Got your first goal too this weekend. Congrats. Flip your bed around. Love a good spring clean. Yeah, I'm in the process of going through basically everything I own. Nathan, and hello, nice. Still working on last architecture module due in Monday. Nice to have fun in the background. Nice. I think I've got to score twice with a Brazilian, actually. Once more. So, I need to get another goal with Douglas Costa. Then, I honestly cannot remember what else I have to do. One of them is the standard assist and score with like a 4-star weak foot. So, I don't know who got the assist for Costa's goal. As long as it wasn't Pjanic at my front four, then we're good. Odds are it was probably Politano. That was it. That was it. Why you gotta get in the way, Politano, man? What are you doing? Do 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 do. You're a very boring player, aren't you? Sisu needs to leave me alone. Little ping over there. Or 1-2 maybe. One touch. Bang it! Right, so there's definitely our assist and goal with the 4-star. There's our 2 goals with the Brazilian. We finessed with Douglas Costa in his first one as well. 2 goals with a Brazilian, done that. Finesse with Brazilian, done that. Assist with through ball, minimum 4-star skill moves. Then the assist and win. I'm pretty sure that's what I just did. I think that was... I'm fairly certain that that assist with Politano was a through ball, that second one. So that should hopefully be all 4 ticked off in one game. Bum ba dum bum 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 bum. As I know, I've played a tiny bit of Civ, but not for years and years. Daily, whenever. Right, let's have a look at these then, shall we? Seasons. They're 1 out of 4, so we don't need to score 2 goals with Douglas anymore. That's good. Finesse goal, we need 1 more with Costa. Okay. Need to remember the through ball. Kieran, none. What are your opinions on the new team season Dembele card? Do you think he's really good bar the Stammen 3-star weak foot? Yeah, that's not how FIFA works though. You can't just ignore the things that completely ruin a card. It's like saying, what do you think about Rivaldo? Oh yeah, he's perfect other than the fact he doesn't have a weak foot. That matters. Massively. Massive. Okay. Do you have any intention on finishing the storyline? You mean the level 30 stuff? If not, I don't know what you're on about. Yeah, that's stamina on a team of the season card that is a box to box. Or a destroyer is just an absolute joke. Ridiculous. It's like what they used to do with all the flashback cards. Give them terrible stamina so they were completely unusable. Right. That's our first big miss with Douglas Costa. Can't wait for more of those. Hard, yeah, it's just long. Of course that goes in. Mine doesn't. Same thing. What 1 flashback card would you want as an SBC if you had the choice? Don't know. Don't know. My honest answer, I can't think of one off my head. No? I don't know. I don't know. Do you like net? Yep. Mention it because you notice I flick into American accent mode a lot. Why not? Why not? If I could do other accents anywhere close to well, then I'd do those as well. Lance, hey. Right. Let's go. Next game. Terrible start, Politano. Next episode of Civ Squads, I don't know. Harrison, hey. Oh, that's unlucky. Wow, he went straight through me. How is he possibly on start? Okay, next game, let's go. TJ, not really. Did I watch the 50 grand Warzone tournament last night? No. Never existed. I love playing Warzone. I don't really watch it though. Occasionally I'll have it on as like a stream in the background, like if Doc's playing it or something. But other than that, really. I could crash for other people, so I would have no idea why. Harrison, thanks for subbing, man. I appreciate it. Starting new Minecraft mode. Isn't it just a completely different game, not a mode? Diraj, don't know. Nathan, I wouldn't know what that sounds like. Again, I don't / can't do accents, as I just said. Otherwise I would do them. Alright, there's our Brazilian goal. Nice. Ooh. Hey, it switched to the wrong guy. Oh, why is he auto-clearing it? Do you think they'll bring out 3 guaranteed packs? Yeah. Guarantee you once lockdown is over, weather will be trash. I don't care less. Good. Make it so it's not boiling in my room every day. Thank you. My mates don't, like... We don't have loads of people that live right near each other anymore, so... It's not as if all my mates would go out and play football together or something, which would be incredible. Highly doubt anything like that would happen, even during lockdown. So, I couldn't care less. I'd rather it be cool so that I can not melt whilst I'm sat playing games. Please, Mr. Weatherman, if you could sort that, that'd be perfect. Oh, game. That's just so stupid. Why'd you act happy on collabs with Tom, but are so sour streaming alone? I hate the game. When I'm playing the game and talking with other people whilst I'm doing it, it's much better. It's a lot more fun to play FIFA with your friends. It's more fun to play most games with your friends. I don't enjoy playing this game. But at least if you're playing it with someone, having a good time whilst you do it, it's not as bad. If I wasn't even talking to the stream chat, like, if I was just completely on my own, having to play FIFA for 6 hours a day, without either talking to people as part of videos, or without having a stream chat, I would have gone insane a long time ago. Because at least with a chat, even when you're getting annoyed at objectives and stuff like that, at least you've got something to fall back on. You can, you can just chill out and talk to the chat about whatever. Doesn't necessarily have to be FIFA based, etc., etc. You can just relax. So, yeah. When you're playing, when you're recording a video with someone, it's a lot more fun than just playing the game on your own. Does that answer your question? Should do. I don't know what the ratings will be. Ref! Hawk, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how things go. Jesus. Doesn't matter, they come out every Wednesday. Well, no, for any SBC pack to be released, it has to be added into the code. So if it gets to 5:59 PM and that pack is not in the code, that SBC cannot come out at 6 o'clock. As it stands, there's still a chance, because they can add stuff to the code later than the previous night. So there is still a chance. But if it gets to even probably like 4 o'clock or something like that, and it isn't in there, it ain't coming out today. The sad fact that SBCs are the best part of a FIFA game. I disagree. You're a Celtic fan, heard Leicester won. Yep. What do you think to him? Never know, could be a straight switch. Benkovic for him. No. The links are very, very strong. I wasn't sure if I through-balled it. Why would he play a through-ball there? Oh, how did he not intercept that? Jesus. Oh my God, this passing. Who other than Ronaldo do you think could impact your main team? I don't know if anyone would. I need a through ball. Oh, Politano's through balls are some of the worst that I've seen in recent times. That's two where he could have very easily set someone up, but he's gone for some weird dodgy back heel and it's been really bad. Why don't you play other game modes in FIFA? Maybe one of the reasons you hate the game is you play the same mode all the time. No, because I've done that every single year and it's fine. The gameplay in FIFA is garbage. I've played pro clubs for hundreds of games this year. I hate it because the gameplay is garbage. Career mode, I will not go near career mode on this game. No chance in hell. Offline gameplay to me is worse than online, and that's saying something. There's no way I'm putting myself playing through offline when I don't need to get like icon stops or something like that. So there's no chance in that. Online seasons feels just pointless. Bolted may as well not exist. There you go. That's why. Ando scores loads of goals. You love to see it. Thing is, the gameplay that are broken are easy. The things in the gameplay that are broken are easy to fix, so hopefully FIFA 21 will be better. If they're easy to fix, they would have already been fixed. They wouldn't have been in the game. He's offside. It's yet another garbage through ball by Politano. I don't know what his passing stats are, but these through balls suck. think they have the same gameplay in FIFA 21? No. The gameplay is never the same in FIFA. Ever. One year to the next, it is literally... It's always been different. Even when people say, oh yeah, the gameplay was great in like FIFA 13, 14. It was still different from one year to the next. And there was something that was OP. One year it would have been finesse shots. The next year it would have been near post goals. Next year far post goals. Year after that, just lob through ball and power, you throw on goal every single time. There's always something. And I think the only chance of that being fixed is a brand new engine on the new consoles, utilizing their power. Do you know anyone who actually plays Volta properly? I don't know anyone who has played more than one game of Volta on FIFA 20. Oh man, we need this through ball. Yeah, there was no way that was getting through. Where are my options for a through ball? Why does Politano try and do a fancy pass all the time with his through ball? That's 3 out of the 4 that he's completely messed up. It's because he's tried a pointless back heel when I've not pressed a button modifier. Why? You say this gameplay is exactly the same as it was on FIFA 19. You clearly have not played both games if you think that this gameplay is even comparable to FIFA 19. Like... Oh, for Christ's sake. Can't wait to concede in the 90th minute for this dude. Let's hope it's to make it 3-2 though. Not 2. Oh my god, Politano! How many through balls have you failed to actually get to a player in this game? You suck. Oh, Correa's just garbage. He's got excuses. He's like an 80 rated card. That's an awful pass by whoever that was. Oh my god, he found a player with a through ball. It didn't go anywhere near where I aimed, but you know what? It got to my guy. This is it! No, it's not. No, of course it's not, because Correa can't get past Upamecano. Grrr. Right. Politano, it's going to come down to you again. Little through ball. Now, Douglas Costa onto that right foot. No, it's been blocked by my own guy. For God's sake. That could have been it. It wasn't the strongest shot in the world, but it still could have gone in. Damn you, Correa. Get out of his way. What are you doing? Oof. Very, very surprised I didn't go in. Oh. Oh my god, there's our through ball. There is our through ball. In the 90th minute. Finally, we get it. The one time that I through ball it with Douglas Costa instead of Politano, and it gets to my guy. Amazing. Oh. No, I flicked that backwards. Oh, okay. Right. Must be sweating today. Not yet. Matthew, nice. Harrison, cheers. Dylan, I hate both 19 and 20. How did I do the single player for icon swaps? I'm not really sure what answer you're looking for that question. I played the games and I won the games that I needed to for the objectives. There's not really much more that I can say. I did what the objective said. Maybe I'm misinterpreting the question somehow, but there's no other way to do it. Nick, yeah. Word. Do you think the gameplay is scripted? No. Scripting doesn't exist. It's just a trash game. Right. Let's quickly have a little look at this. Why is a minimum 77 defending? Get an assist with SEN, maybe? Okay. Sure. Right, so 2 out of 3. I didn't score finesse, but that's fine. We've got plenty of time to do that. 2 out of 4 on the through balls and 3 out of 8 on the weak foot front. Didn't try to get elite. How come? Couldn't be bothered. Could not be bothered. Adam, you are not a member, so no. Okay. Trying to do all the objectives like Joao Pedro so it's easy to get the 93 Ramos and Premium Militao. Yep. That's why most people do these objectives is not to actually use the cards, but to whack them into an SBC and use them as fodder to get better players. What I do with basically all of them. There's only been a handful throughout this year that I haven't actually just whacked into some kind of SBC. Does exist when offside goals sometimes be counted when your players run into each other and your 95 goalkeeper saves 4 shots and his 84 goalkeeper saves 15. That's not scripting, it's just a terrible game. What is your definition? For someone that believes in scripting, what is your definition of what that even means? Because most people use it as a word without actually having any kind of definition of it. What do you define as this game has scripting in it? Let me know. Because I have said, always have said, always will say, unless anything comes out that it... People realise, like, people go through the code in this game. Especially on PC. People can delve through codes of games for basically every game that is ever released. If scripting or something along those lines existed in the game, it would have been found years ago. Years ago, it would have been found in the code of the game. The game decides when and how the players score. That just isn't true. That just isn't true. And you know why? Because if you stopped playing, the game isn't going to do anything for you. It's not going to score for you. Right? You have to play. You have to create chances. You have to score. If your opponent is a complete and utter moron that has never played FIFA before, they're not going to beat you. You could play them 1,000,000 times. Someone who never improves their skill level, right? A pro player against a person that has played FIFA once in their life. You could play them 1,000,000 times if nobody's skill level changes, and the pro would win every single time. If scripting existed, there would be a chance that that guy that is trash at the game would win, because the game would just do it for them. Right? That would be how extreme scripting could be. But it doesn't exist. And the people that say it exists have no reasoning and no explanation. No proof, no evidence, nothing. Nothing at all. You know why? Because it doesn't exist. It's an excuse. Oh, I conceded in the 90th minute. It must be scripting. It can't just be that I made a mistake defensively. It's scripting that made me run my defender out of position and concede. Oh, no. Like, it's just another one of those things. Because there is no proof of exactly what it would do or how it would affect it, people use scripting, dynamic difficulty as excuses. And the sad part is that most of the people that blame the game for stuff like that, like scripting and all of that crap, never talk about it when it goes in their favor. It's as simple as the game is just crap, right? Tackling doesn't work, shooting doesn't work, passing doesn't work. The game is just trash. Right? And there are times where you will tackle an opponent and the ball will come straight back to you. Will go straight back to them. That isn't scripting, it's just a bad game design. It's easy to score on the 45th and 90th minute because EA can't code, nothing to do with scripting. It's not easier to score in the 90th minute than any other minute in the game. It just isn't true. It simply is not true. The two reasons why people will feel that they concede more goals in the 90th minute than the 86th minute, right? Actually, three reasons. One, again, it's a standard excuse. If you lose a game in the 82nd minute instead of the 90th minute, for some reason people won't get as upset. I don't know why, but people don't care if they lose 10 minutes before the final whistle rather than 2 minutes, even though it's exactly the same thing. It's bizarre. People panic when it gets close to the end of the game, especially if they're winning, or if they're drawing. They're more likely to make mistakes because the pressure goes up. It's the end of a game. And three, there is more time in the 45th and 90th minute than any other minute in the game. Because if the clock actually showed you that it was the 92nd minute and you called it, oh, I conceded in the 92nd minute, not the 90th minute, then surprisingly, you wouldn't concede as many 90th minute goals if you actually called it the correct time. People change the way that they play at the very end of a game if they need a goal. They will go all-out attack. You are more likely to concede against someone that is going all-out attack than someone who is sitting back. Right? There is nothing in the game that suddenly gives you a shooting boost in the last minute of the game. Again, it's the same as scripting. It's all just in your head. There have been things in FIFA that have not been in people's head in the past. For example, kickoff. Kickoff in the past, not really this year. Last year was a bad one. And multiple years before that, there have been kickoff boosts where your players just do not respond in the way that they're supposed to respond. They, for whatever reason, due to the coding, they didn't wake up properly until you regained possession of the ball. So kickoff was a problem. And that was a legit excuse and thing that was in the game. Not just a mental thing. Because it literally affected how your players played. Oh. You feel like in previous years of FIFA there were a few mechanics that didn't work, but now there's only a few mechanics that do work. Yep. You say scripting, it's in the game, bro. You just don't want to believe it. Show me proof. Again, I'm not saying that I wouldn't believe it if I saw it, but no one can ever show any proof because there isn't any. It doesn't exist. If scripting is in the game and there was proof, then it would potentially explain some of the crap losses that I've had in Weekend League, and I could actually blame the game 1,000,000%. But surprisingly, it doesn't exist, and you can't prove that it exists because it doesn't exist. And you're using it as an excuse. Was that scripting? Oh, it was the 31st minute, not the 45th minute. Not scripting. That's the logic, sadly, that is used. The game is just bad. Yep. Yep. Exactly. The injury time thing is silly. 2 minutes injury time shouldn't go on for 6 minutes. No, that is, again, that is a valid thing to get frustrated about. If you concede when the clock gets to 94, when it says +2, that's stupid. That's really dumb and that shouldn't happen. It's not like real life where it's a minimum of 2 minutes added on. The ball doesn't go out of play. The reason why the clock will continue is because for some reason EA have it that if you are in a specific area of the pitch, the game will not end if you keep hold of the ball and are doing the right thing. You could have 20 corners in a row starting in the 91st minute, and if it goes out for a corner again, the game will not end. And it will go to like the 100 minutes plus. If you continually win the header from the corner, the keeper tips it around the post and you get another one. It will keep going. Because of the way that the game is coded, it doesn't end until the other team have possession in the right area or until you have possession in the right area. That is a rule in a real game. If you're attacking, then it will wait. No, that isn't the rule. It's a general thing that happens a lot of time. If a team is breaking on the halfway line or just receive possession in halfway line, then the referee is more likely to blow the whistle. Whereas if they are in the box about to shoot, he's very, very unlikely to blow it. But they can do. What? Like, and they should. realistically, but they don't. Because they're scared of what could potentially happen a lot of the time. FIFA Ultimate Team in a nutshell is not a fully skill-based game. Yeah. Why are shots more clinical than in normal time? They aren't. They aren't. Maybe it stays in your memory since it's added time. The remaining times you concede is just normal, so you don't pay attention. It's 1,000,000% that. 1,000,000% that. Again, if you concede... If you concede in the 87th minute, you won't care as much as if you concede in the 90th minute, which is... It's stupid. But that is the case for most people. It is some kind of true. Why else can you explain why I hit 4 times the post in a row when I'm leading in the game, not often when you're behind? The game is trash. I can't make it any clearer. The game is terrible. It's not scripting that shooting is broken. I could be 4-0 up in a game or 4-0 down. Right? That isn't going to change where my Kevin De Bruyne's shot is going. It has no effect. He will miss an open goal, whether I'm winning, losing, or drawing. It's just how broken the game is. It doesn't matter what the scoreline is. You say the stream is damn laggy. No, it's not. Did you do Lukaku? No. Oliver, we don't know. Someone says, Hola! I can't read your name, so I don't know what your name is, but thank you for tuning in. Christian, hey! So it is scripting. You can also see where you're aiming at and why it goes 5 meters behind when you aim correctly. It always happened in those games. I think you felt it. No, again, the game just sucks. The game sucks. Again, if you watch me play a full weekend league of FIFA, I can guarantee you Kevin De Bruyne will misplace a 10-yard pass same amount of times, whether I'm winning, losing, or drawing. The passing mechanics in the game are just bad. And unfortunately, a lot of people... What I don't understand is why people are happy to blame the game when they say it's scripting. But people aren't happy to blame the game when it's just bad game mechanics. People moan at me for complaining about my Kevin De Bruyne misplacing a pass in the middle of the pitch for no apparent reason. Yet, if I conceded in the 90th minute because of a misplaced pass, everyone would say it's because of scripting. It doesn't make any sense. It doesn't make any sense. Yeah. Did I, yeah. Nick, exactly. Yeah, I've missed many chances to win a game or equalise in the 90th minute because my player has missed a shot. I wish it was boosted. You don't think it's hard to score when you're leading 3-0? Every pro will say it is. No, they won't. Now you're just making stuff up to try and prove your point, which isn't true. Why are you defending FIFA? What? I'm defending people. I'm defending EA in the fact that something that doesn't exist in the game doesn't exist in the game. I'm literally telling you that it's not scripting its broken game mechanics. That isn't defending FIFA. That's just clarifying why certain things happen in the game. And correcting people who are who are just misinformed. I should have played that through. Right, there's our finesse with our Brazilian. I'm not sure who got the assist. We still need the through ball. Do you think it's random to hit the post 5 times in one game and in the next game he scores from the same angle? Yeah. The game is crap. I can't make it any clearer. If you want to make the same point a million times, you're wasting your time. Because again, I'll say this, and this is it, right? This debate / conversation is over. Because this is the only point that needs to be made. Okay? This game is based on random number generation, RNG, and inconsistent gameplay. So for example, if Kevin De Bruyne had 100 as a shooting stat, he should theoretically score the shot every time. Because he has 99, theoretically, he should miss some of his chances. Now, that's not the only stats that is brought into it when it comes to shooting. There will be multiple others. There will be multiple others. Now, simple as this. We know that the game mechanics in this game are broken because you can just test it a million times. Passing mechanics and everything like that are broken in the game. The game is just coded poorly. And you see the same problematic animations happen, which mean that, for example, if I pass that ball to Felipe Anderson, it's Correa, what am I talking about? If I pass this ball now to Essien, for some reason right there, the ball goes behind him, right? Whereas in other instances, he would lock onto it and it would actually go to him. I can't believe that actually worked perfectly as I was saying it. That was ridiculous. And it's just poor game mechanics. Now, again, you can literally see the evidence of that in front of you. There's proof. It's just crap. People's definition of scripting differs from person to person because it doesn't exist. If you could provide proof of some in-game coding that says if you, like, literally the coding would be if player A is losing, boost shooting 5%. Something like that. If you can find proof of that, I will concede my point to you and you will win. Until you can prove it, it doesn't exist. Simple as that. And that is all that needs to be said. No more conversations, no more debates. You have no proof. There's no point in arguing it. We just play a trash game. It ain't fun. Because it's so broken. And that's it. That conversation is done. We're not continuing it because there is nothing else to add. Nothing else can be said. Why did you take so long to shoot? That would have been it. That's it. Ari talk now. Yeah, Ari's very attractive, isn't she? Oh, I should have through-balled it. That'll do. Oosh! Oh, what a strike. Salmon, I told you to stop going on about it. You're making yourself look an idiot. You're going to get timed out. You need to make a run so that I can actually get the ball to you. Oh my goodness. Dems, if you continue, then... Yeah. Again, we're moving on. Nathan, I don't blame you. A lot of the objectives won't be worth the time because of who you will... Well, it depends, right? It depends what you're going to use them for. For example, for me, most of these objective players get thrown straight into the next guaranteed Team of the Season League SBC thing, right? So, Syria... Team of the Season Syria guaranteed SBC. Now, if I get someone that is absolutely garbage from that SBC, then it won't feel like the objective player was worth it. But if I do get someone good from that SBC eventually, then it will feel like this time was worth it. Mufid, yeah. What storyline player should you pick? Either Pedro or Goetze. Definitely not from TT. Squad battles sucks. I mean, I envy people who can somehow enjoy squad battles. Because, for me, it's my worst experience in FIFA. Anytime that I have to play squad battles, it's worse than any other game mode. It simply is not something that I can put myself through. Like, I hate playing Div Rivals, but I'd rather play that than squad battles. I'd rather lose to a guy online that has got a rebound in the 90th minute than lose because the squad battles bronze card has suddenly turned into Messi out of nowhere. It's insane what the AI can do on squad battles. Ooh. Emojis' goal yesterday was pretty crazy. I feel like Berkey probably should have tried to get a little bit further back before he dived. And he could have maybe saved it. But the audacity to even go for that was just mad. I respect it. How was Peter Schmeichel kept up with Douglas there? We're not 100% sure if the guarantees are coming out today. As it stands, they're not in the code, but they can still be added. DG, no. Oh, that was nice. Fair play. Good goal. You invested. Nope. What can they do to make it fun except fix the game? Well, you did. I don't know why people ask questions and then take away the answer to the question within the question. Like, yeah, who do you want from your guaranteed pack other than Ronaldo? Well, why are you taking my question away or my answer away? What's the point of the question? Yeah, they can make this game fun by fixing it. If they don't fix the game, then it won't be fun. So, there isn't... In other circumstances, there can be a second answer to the question. For that question, no. If the game isn't fixed, then it isn't fun. I don't care what content you come out with. I don't care what game modes you come out with. If you haven't fixed your game, I'm not going to be hyped to play them. I love the draft. The draft is my personal favourite thing that has ever been in FIFA. Yet, I don't have motivation to play it. Because the gameplay sucks and the rewards are terrible. So until they fix it, even the thing that I enjoy the most in FIFA and have done ever isn't that good for me. Pow! Oh, come on. That's ridiculous. Yeah, it's great. Would I... Oh, of course. If they do come out today, then yeah, I'll happily be opening up people's packs. If they don't, then I don't know what the hell they're doing. Why they would break from their standard routine that they've got themselves into now. It seems stupid. Kieran, no idea. Why would he just lunge?
Are you ready for phase 1?
Yeah, if we are getting the SBCs, then they're in 3 hours. If we're not, God knows what we're getting instead. I'm not doing predictions for rating in chem or any of that nonsense. I'll let you know my thoughts on it when it's out. There's no point predicting it, because that's not going to change anything. Doesn't matter what I predict. All that matters is what EA end up deciding. And hopefully they don't screw us, but I wouldn't be surprised. And I don't think anyone else would be either. You look back to FIFA 14 with normal online seasons, online single matches and tournaments and just think, how did you manage to play so many games with so little options? Because the gameplay was more enjoyable and fun. That's how. This is why I've said the same for years. I don't care what game modes are in FIFA. If the gameplay isn't fun, nothing else matters. And that is... Ref! That is a prime example. A lot of people used to enjoy the game more back in the day, not because of the content, but because of the gameplay and the fact that you could chill out and do what you want. Back in like FIFA 14, if you wanted a full 5-star skiller team to try and go for skill goals and long shots, you could do it without being punished. If you wanted to go for a crazy heading team with Mario Gomez up front and something else, you could do it. This year you can't. And this is the problem. The game has just got so... Oops. So closed up in the terms of what you can do and actually it be effective, that everyone basically ends up playing in exactly the same way. And I think that's one of the biggest things. Because not everyone in the past, like even when Brasilvers were a thing, for those of you that don't know what the hell I'm on about, back in like FIFA 11 through 14 or whatever, silver Brazil players with 5-star skill were some of the best players. Were some of the best players in the game. And some of the most fun players to use. Even if they exist at this point in the game, it's not possible to use them because of the way that they've changed the game. Skill moves are no longer as effective as they were, and silver players just get worse and worse and worse every single year. So, one of the things is that basically every play style was viable back then. Because again, you could use silver Brazilian players and go for skill move goals. Or if you wanted to play normally and abuse pace, you could go for it. If you wanted to go for long shots, you could go for it. If you want to play tiki-taka, you could do it. But now, because everything is so meta, there are like one, maybe two play styles, and that's it. Nothing else is viable. If I wanted to go into a game with Aiden McGeady and try and skill past half his team, unless my opponent literally has no idea how to defend, because of what they've done to skill moves, it's no longer viable. You would have to rely on luck with skill moves, which is not how it should ever be. If you wanted to go for, I don't know, a Dzeko and Higuain combo up top, and go for like physical players and heading and stuff like that, or Lukaku, you can't do it anymore because it doesn't fit the way that the game works. So that's why, despite the lack of game modes and options available to you in terms of ways to play in older FIFAs, it was still more fun because you could play how you wanted to play. Right? I remember that's why pro clubs used to be really, really good as well compared to now, because you weren't forced to play in the same way. If you wanted on pro clubs to try and skill past half the team and bang in a 30-yard strike, you could do it. Now you can't, because even on pro clubs, everyone's sat on like ultra defensive and stuff like that, and it sucks. It sucks. And I don't know if it's because they have tried to push the competitive nature of FIFA so much that they've just narrowed it down to such a restricted set of ways to play that it just isn't as fun anymore. If that's the case, that's mad. Come to the conclusion that you're a realist. Thought you were a pessimist, but a lot of your responses to the chat just make sense. Yep, people don't like real answers to questions. Sadly, honesty doesn't get you far nowadays. People want to hear it. People only like to hear what they want to hear. Right? Whereas if you're realistic, people don't like it. There are times in the past I used to be more of a pessimist than just realistic. Now I just try and take things as they come. Like, it's not pessimistic to open up your Team of the Season Serie A SBC and expect to get nothing good. It's realistic. But people will say, oh, you're so negative. Just because you're not over-exaggerating and being overly, like, too overly positive and unrealistic, that doesn't mean that you're negative. And I really, really don't like that. Frustrating. Twitter is saying that code's added. There you go. Thoughts on Dembele having 70th stamina? Pathetic. Pathetic. I think that wouldn't surprise me. Gabriel Bonlahor. Not even when he was a silver. Back when it was him. And I tweeted out a picture not that long ago. I'll see if I can find it. I tweeted out a picture of one of my old team back in like FIFA 11 or 12. Let me see how far back I'd have to go to find this. Probably quite a way. It was a while ago. Like a month ago. But I'm fairly certain that I tweeted it out. Here we go. Even when he wasn't a silver, when pace was all that mattered in FIFA, this was the way forward. Daniel Sturridge and Darren Bent as centre mids, and then the front three, pace of dreams. Back when chemistry worked differently, in the past, when you had formation cards and stuff like that, you only needed one strong link, as it's now known, to basically counter 2 red links. So it was easier to have hybrids. And stuff like that. So this just shows how much FIFA has changed. This, one of the best teams in the game. Right? Back then, one of the best teams that you could have was something along these lines. You didn't need 95 rated team of the season cards that fit the meta perfectly. You could use players like that and slap people because of how it worked. It's so different. This game's way too competitive now. Yep. But the problem is making it competitive is that the AI is still involved in so much stuff that it just isn't competitive. And that's why you have text saying that it isn't a skill-based game. The skill gap is non-existent because of how much AI involvement there is. This Prem team of the season, this game has been ruined. Every league SBC card is bad. Guaranteed packs of trash. It's going downhill. I wouldn't go that far. Jovetic from City was sick. Did I not do a series on Jovetic? I don't know if it's been deleted due to like copyright and stuff. Search across your channel. I swear I did this. Oh, do I not have it anymore? I swear I had a series. Either... I don't know if I just used him in my Road to Glory. Or if I... Or if I did a specific, like, Road to 100 goals kind of thing. With him. With his inform, I swear I did. 100 and out, I did with Vardy, right? Oh, 100 and out, I did with inform, 72 rated Jamie Vardy. I swear I did one with Jovetic as well. I don't know, or maybe it was just Road to Glory. He was incredible though, man. Incredible. Whenever a game goes too competitive, it ruins it, e.g. FIFA or even Fortnite. Yeah. Wait is 1 hour for a coffee at Starbucks. That's like McDonald's is going to open basically everywhere in the next week. I'm not going to go for weeks. The added code is CSL or Eredivisie. That's ridiculous. Most people will also pack the 84 rated CSL. Yep. Of course they will. Well, YouTube content was banging, wages, creative teams, SI. Yep. Find it sad you can make more money off menus than actually playing the game. Yep. 100% agree. Early decade FIFA were playable and enjoyable for everyone to play. Competitive nature, constant in-game inconsistencies, changes made to the game have disappointed you. Yep. They've ruined a series that I once loved and now hate. Again, this is why I have hope for next-gen FIFA to revitalise my love for the series. I know what you're saying, but how many times did you lose to a Barber and Dumbia FIFA 14, 15? It was stupid, made the game infuriating. Yeah, I disagree. Because back then, I didn't care if I lost a game of FIFA, really. It's not the same. Back then, you played FIFA trying to have fun. And if you came up against someone that you couldn't score skill-based goals on and stuff like that, then so be it. But it's not as bad losing a random online single match that you used to play than it is losing a FUT Champs game now. The mentality and mindset shift is so huge that I feel like it's impossible to compare between the two. Him and Aguero. Yeah. When Aguero was like an 86. Playing FIFA was such a massive part of your mate and its youth. Now simply just don't enjoy the game. Because of this, not even a coming of age thing, just cannot stand the game anymore. Yep. Yep. I used to play pro clubs with my mates like every single night after school. We'd do COD, we'd do pro clubs. And it's just... I still play games with a couple of mates most days. I play with like 1 or 2 guys. And now we just play COD. We never play FIFA. Just awful. Really, really bad. Release 2 separate league SBCs, yet the guarantee you put them together. Yep. Yep. Mad, isn't it? Sean, I think the thing is, I think one of the reasons why people watch FIFA, even though they hate playing it, is because at least when they're watching it, they're not going through the motions of experiencing themselves that gut-wrenching feeling of conceding that stupid goal or something like that. It will also give people a little bit of a relief feeling of, okay, this stupid stuff doesn't just happen to me. I can watch a stream, interact with a community and a streamer, whilst the game that I want to love but not quite is happening in the background. Ooh. Okay. You would have done guaranteed Eredivisie to get a link to your team season milestones, but what's the point doing it if you most likely get an 84 CSL player? It's pathetic. It's absolutely pathetic. When you lose a game, it does feel terrible. Winning the game, it feels amazing, so it evens out. I couldn't disagree more. If you watch my streams, you'll know I have no passion for winning a game of FIFA. The only time that you'll see me like actually go like, yes, come on, or something like that is if we're in a game to potentially get elite and we come back or something. We're 2-0 down and we win 3-2 and we get that third goal. That will be the one moment out of the entire like 10 hours of playing games that weekend that will actually feel good. That's it. Most of my wins on FIFA don't fill me with happiness or joy. It's a relief that that game is over and that I can just move on to the next one. I'm not happy about it. I don't care. It's just, okay, that one's done. Let's move on. Whether it's an objective and it's like, okay, we've got 3 out of 4. Thank God. Let's go and try and get the 4. Oh, finally, we've done that objective. Now I can stop having to try so hard. Oh, we finally got elite. We can stop playing. We can relax. FIFA is more of a thing where if I win, it's not happiness. I'm more happy a lot of the time when I finish the stream and I can jump on RuneScape or COD instead of playing FIFA. Even if I've won every game that day. Like, for example, if I and doing these objectives, if I won every single game, the only reason why I would be happy in any way is because it has saved me time. And I don't have to play the game as much to do the objectives to get the guy. Not because I've won games of FIFA. Maybe because you finish Elite, so you win almost all your games. Finish Gold 2, so when you win it feels good because you lose more than I do. That's fair. I'm not saying that... I'm not saying that my... the way that I react to wins in FIFA is the only way that you can feel about the game. That's obviously not the case. People have different opinions about everything. And some people will really, really enjoy winning a game of FIFA, and that will make their night, potentially. Because, yeah, like you say, maybe they don't win that many games, and maybe they only jump on to play 3 games of FIFA a day. And if they get that 1 win out of the 3, they'll be buzzing. End their night happy, and that'd be sick. But because I do this as a job, because I play so many games of this, that feeling does not exist whatsoever. Again, it's more of a relief than a happiness. Is the clearest way I can explain it. How did that possibly get blocked? What is happening? I've just been fouled like 3 times. I have no idea what division I'm in. We jump between Div 4 and 6 when I'm relegating / accidentally promoting myself doing objectives. Again, another problem. If I enjoyed the game, then I'd probably be in Div 1. Like, in between, I'd probably get all my objectives done by the end of Monday. I'd then get back into Div 1, smash out some games, get some Div 1 Rank 1 rewards. But I think it says a lot about the game that I think I was in Div 1 for a maximum of 2 days this year, this FIFA. Because once I got in Div 1, they brought out an objective, and I played like 3 or 4 games trying to do that objective in Div 1 and realised, yeah, this ain't going to happen. So it just felt like there was no point in me ever being in Div 1 after that point. I was out of it, and I've never been back. I don't regret not going back to Div 1 at any point. It feels like it'd be a massive waste of time. And a massive toll on my sanity. And well-being. Look at this Costa, man. I played Fortnite, yeah. Was you getting your first gold upgrade? I don't know. Why don't I start streaming COD? I've streamed COD multiple times. The viewership is crap. So most of the people that say, yeah, you should stream other games that you actually enjoy, then don't actually tune into those streams. So I've done COD at the end of FIFA streams multiple times lately, and it's just not done that well. It's the viewership constantly, like, for example, if I streamed COD for 2 hours after I finish a 5-hour FIFA portion of a stream today, as soon as I turn off FIFA, for the remainder of the stream, all that I will see is that viewer number going down and down and down and down and down. It will not go up one throughout the next 2 hours that I would stream that game. And it's incredibly demoralizing to see that when you're actually playing and enjoying something, that isn't reciprocated in the stream and the analytics and everything like that of the stream. It doesn't grow the channel, and yeah. It's disheartening. And so most of the time when I play COD, I just don't do it on stream because it feels like it would hinder the channel rather than help it. As much as I would love to stream that game every day, it doesn't do well when I do. And as much as I hate this game, it is what grows and supports my channel. And there's not really anything I can change about that. Oh. And what I would end up doing, even if I did do that, is separating my audience and then getting a load of people that dislike stuff or end up unsubbing because it's not specifically the thing that they wanted to see that day. Which sucks. And for a normal person, that shouldn't be the end of the world, but this is YouTube viewers, and that is a big deal. If, for example, if I streamed FIFA 100 days in a row, and then on that 100th day, the last 2 hours of that stream, I streamed COD, people would join that stream and say, "Where's FIFA? Why aren't you streaming FIFA?" And you just can't escape it. It's a nightmare. Oh my god, David Luiz, get lost! Can this David Luiz seriously just get a new job? He's really annoying me in this game. He kept the ball there. What the hell? Okay. It sounds like you should pack in FIFA gameplay altogether due to the sounds of its effects to your own sanity. I wish I could. You have a Discord server? Yep. Yep, you can get it in the chat. The game is poor, but I think part of it is that it isn't designed for people to do as a full-time job. The more you play, the more you notice the underlying issues and interest fades faster. To an extent, yeah. That shouldn't be the case at all. A game should be designed so that you can play it all the time and not find massive faults in it. But I have mates that play after they get home from work. They hate it. They hate the game. They cannot stand it. They're not playing it 6+ hours a day. They're not even playing it every single day. Yet they still despise it because it doesn't really matter how much you play. You will still know that the passing is broken and that your player should not be missing that open goal. So unless you hardly play at all, like once a week or something like that, you don't play FUT Champs, you hardly ever play the game. Maybe then you might not fully understand the problems with the game and you might not get as annoyed. But anyone that plays this game even semi-regularly will know how broken it is. And you don't have that with other games. For example, COD. I play COD every day, roughly, I would say, for 2 hours. On average, I'd probably say 2 hours of COD a day. Yet there are probably some things in the game I don't know about. Because it isn't the game that I spend 6+ hours on and I know the ins and outs of every single mechanic and everything in the game, there are some things that I won't know about, right? But that being said, even though I'm not the super hardcore player, I knew that the dual magnums were completely broken. I knew that RPGs were OP. Because it doesn't take a lot of playing to find out the clear problems in a game. But there are probably some finer detail things that are wrong with the game that I won't know about because I don't play as much. So I feel like that would be a thing on FIFA that you could probably compare to. The average person will know how bad the core gameplay mechanics are, the button delay and everything like that. You could play one game of FIFA, and if you have button delay, you're going to know about it. Right? But someone that hasn't played thousands of games might not understand how frustrating it is when a particular thing happens. Like a certain animation occurring, or something along those lines, that might not seem that bad, but when you know, right? Which player from my club have I played with the most games? Rio Ferdinand. He's at roughly 1.1k games. I don't know the exact number. But he's the one definitely with the most. I got him from the first set of icon swaps. And he's been in my team ever since. Oh, please don't make us waste 20 minutes here. I'd rather concede here and then just leave than have a 0-0. Very lucky. That's a he just completely blocked me off. Wiped me out. Fine though. Why is he sprinting like that? My players can't control the ball. Come on, guys. Someone get it. How many times have I tackled this dumb Neymar? How did he possibly win that header? He's in disbelief. He stopped playing. I think this is the first game where we are actually going to have got this far and it's going to be a waste of time. What are you doing? Okay. Why'd you wait that long to do that? I don't understand the people that play this game. Like, why would you play properly for 80 minutes and then just give a win away? I'll take it, but I failed to see the logic. Sure. They needed to make Vulture into FIFA Street, yeah. That's not always true. It's the attitude of the streamer. But what do you mean, Robbie? In terms of what? When switching... Like, for me, when switching from FIFA to COD, my attitude and mood go from stressed and depressed to happy and joyful. So if anything, it's a million times better. The vibe of the stream when... Like, I try and create as much of a positive atmosphere in the FIFA streams, but the game sucks. It's hard. But when I'm streaming COD, I love what I'm playing, and I love streaming it. So the vibe is so much better. So if anything, it's way better to be involved in a COD stream of mine than a FIFA stream. So I don't really know what you mean there. Second channel. The problem is, if I streamed on a second channel, viewership is even worse. We'd probably get about 25 people on a second channel watching a COD stream. On a channel that is not even monetized. So when I could be spending that time either streaming FIFA or at least streaming it on or at least streaming it on this channel, it makes more sense to do that. Liam, yeah, exactly. Why is it when you try to pass the ball it goes to someone completely different? Because the game's trash. What do I think, Syria? I don't care about what requirements will be. We'll look at them when they come out. I'm not going to make any predictions. I don't think there's any point. It'll most likely be more expensive than it should be. And we'll all get frustrated when we see... when we see the requirement. I don't really care until I see it. So I'm not doing any predictions or anything like that because, hey, we've predicted so many things in the past and EA just... EA defy all expectations. So there's not much point in trying to figure out what they're going to do. Is this available for me to open my window now? Oh, not yet. Still a bit noisy out there with a Hoover. Right. Where did we get to in the chat? You say 150 likes. Well done. We hit 150, yeah? Let's get it to 200. If you're enjoying the stream, please, 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 please do help us out. The viewership and likes and all of that have dropped off in the last week. So if you could help us by supporting the channel with a thumb up, that would be incredible. And anyone that's brand new, if you're enjoying the stream and you want to see more, as well as videos, we upload/stream every day. FIFA, so if that sounds good to you, join the channel. Subscribe today. We are now on the road to 79k subs, so if someone wants to be that next name down over there, the latest sub, then join us today. Where am I in the chat? Most overrated player on FIFA? Don't know. Have I ever been imprisoned? I'm imprisoned by EA and YouTube, making me stream a game I hate every day. Josh, yes, this is true. This is true. How's that? Hey, what? Blah, blah, blah. Tomorrow, you're pretty sure will be the most players available to get in red picks in any FIFA with 3 league team of the season out. Probably. Probably, yeah. Probably. I've been streaming Warzone. I've just been over the fact that Warzone does bad for me, so there's no motivation really to stream it anymore, even though I love playing it. You play many more games of FIFA than other streamers. They all just mainly do packs because they can afford to. If I sat here doing gold upgrade packs all day, I'd get more viewers than playing games. But I can't afford to do that because I don't have the coins on my account. I can't put FIFA points in because I can't afford them because I'm not rich. If I won the lottery, my FIFA streams would do better. Simple as that. The sad way of looking at it is that. Really. If I was a millionaire, my FIFA streams would be more popular. I follow on YouTube, only realised it was you near the end. Oh, are you who we just played? Oh. Yeah, I haven't played against anyone in the last 2 days on FIFA, have I? Stupid game. If so, then fair play. Thank you for helping me out with a with an objective. That actually makes a lot more sense than someone randomly giving up at like the 80th minute. I appreciate that. We're nearly there. It's nearly there. But thank you. I do appreciate the help with these stress-inducing objectives. I don't have stream on Twitch. I tried streaming on Twitch for 4 months. No one watched us, so we came back home. Is it 4,000 hours watch time to be monetized? I think you need 1,000 subs and 4,000 hours watch time, yeah. You love the Capgun collab? Honestly, that video has done really, really well. It's currently on 8.7k views, which for a video on my channel that is not... Like, I know that it's got Tom in it, right? And obviously people are going to watch it because of Tom. But that potentially then brings other people onto our channel, new subscribers and stuff like that, which is sick. But the thing is, it's not as if it's his series or Jack's series or something like that. It's mine, right? It's my series on my channel. And it's got over 8.5k views. That is a sick feeling right now. I really hope that going forward, that future episodes are going to be received as well, and that they're going to be successful and enjoyed by people. Because that is awesome. It's really, really sick to see. And definitely motivates me to do more, which is good. Ethan, I know. Ollie, nice. Jack, cheers. What's better, tea or coffee? I don't have either. Got Cronenberg, though. You subbed. Lennon, thank you very much for subbing. I don't know if anyone has subbed and it just isn't popping up on... Like, we've gained roughly 10 subs today, yet none of them have popped up on my software. And I don't know if every single person that's subbed has got private subs today, or whether it just is not working. Let's log into this and see if we need to do any shout-outs for people. Recent event. Does it say anyone subbed on the website compared to my software? No. So apparently, all the people that have subbed today have got private subs or private accounts. Fair enough. If anyone has public subscriptions and joins us, then hey, welcome. Welcome anyone that does sub, whether you're private or public, it doesn't matter. I appreciate you nonetheless. Thank you, thank you, thank you. The ice cream truck today, I've not heard it. Can I just stream other games on Twitch more often? I can. But again, the motivation to do it is not there right now. Lucas, oh dear. It's better knowing you have earned the players than paying for them from your own back pocket. To an extent. But would I care that I haven't earned a prime moments Hullet and Ronaldo in my team? I don't think so if I had them. I don't think I'd really care. Okay. Okay. Would you ever sell your own equity to investors? You can create a Kickstarter to make the stream even better. How would that even work? YouTube. You would be streaming FIFA because you're toss it. Don't know what that means. You're going to go, you'll join back at 6, see if you're doing League SBC method, just don't really want to watch gameplay. That's fine. Why are you doing objectives when it's never going to be in your team? Your team is too good. SBCs exist, my dude. Do more collabs. I'd love to. Aaron, yep. That's up. Do you have any Netflix recommendations? Breaking Bad, Prison Break. George, don't know what that means. Paul, no problem. Whoops. What says you missing the point entirely? I'm not sure who that's to or what it's referencing. William, no idea. Will there be Ultimate Team Season guaranteed SBC? Yes. Yeah. Ewan, cheers. Second Div 8, can't get out. Keep coming up against icon teams. People with Messi and Ronaldo. Any tips? Don't care about your... Don't care about your division on this game because it literally means nothing. Alad, I can't. Otherwise I would. Kieran, yeah. Razor at the end of the season. They're going to contain Serie A plus the other two leagues currently out in player picks. You would imagine so. You would imagine so. Experience for Tom to do episode Super Squads on his channel. That'd be sick. That'd be really, really good. He said Team of the Season Pedro. As in the one that I'm working towards, yeah. How'd you get the Discord link? You literally just got it in the chat. What do you mean? You put in the command, got the link. It's there. Ben, I've not watched that, no. Div 6 with the Turkish team. Beautiful. Tom Ronaldo. Ronaldo! Stopped at 17-3. Gameplay was horrific. Yep, join the club. Because I know I'm not going to get Ronaldo my rewards. The rest aren't... Like, unless I got 3 or 4, which isn't possible, then they're not going to change my team. It's not worth going through that gameplay to get 1 or 2 of those players. Oh, get like 1 more player. How would you get Ronaldo in the team? We'd figure it out. We would have to change things up if we get ourselves a red Ronaldo. Ibarra and Gomez would be okay. But the problem is, because of how good my team is, unless you get a god tier player, they aren't better than my team. Like, I got Werner as a red last week. He's not better than my starting 11, so he's sat on the subs bench. You're not going to get better than KDB at cam. Aguero at striker is not going to be topped other than packing basically a 99. Riyad at Ram and Felipe Anderson at Lamb, again, are not going to be topped other than getting players that are worth millions. So it's just insanely unlikely that we get something that's going to change anything. I think the only chance that that's really going to have is League One Team of the Season. If, for example, I got Elite, you'd have 3 chances at getting one of the 3 players that would improve my team in Team of the Season: Ben Yedder, Mbappe, or Neymar. That's the big one. So basically the only, because again, I wouldn't get Ronaldo as a red. So even if I got elite, the only thing that I would really be hoping for is that I made a few 100k from that elite pack. That's what I would have been playing for, not for the red. Whereas at least with League One, there's more of a chance of getting a player that will make a significant impact. And that's why it was different with the Prem. Because there were a couple of community team of the season that were really good. But the Prem had so many players that would completely change most people's team. It was worth going for elite and everything on that. Whereas these other ones, one at a push, 2 players would probably change your team. And that's the point that we're at right now. Is it feels like unless I get the best of the best team of the season in my red or untradeable or something like that, my team isn't going to change unless I go out and buy them or I buy icons in some way. Ooh. But I use the team of season Awar. Again, Awar would mean changing half my team, wouldn't it? This is the problem. Right, I'm going to assume that doesn't count as an assist for Politano. But now we just basically need to score another goal. Assisting with a through ball from one of my 3-4 stars, and we're good to go. Yeah, stuff like contracts and fitness does not need to exist in the game. It's just an unnecessary pack filler that doesn't really add anything. They could easily make packs either more expensive or just have less items in them for the same cost if it was just players. Referee. Please. Ah, that would have been it. No, not Pjanic. He's the only one that I can't use. Oh, that front 4. Huh. Oh. This guy is such a filthy player. I think we all agree with lone players shouldn't be allowed in FUT Champs. What the bizarre, like, it just, there's no logic applied with EA. That's the problem. You're not allowed to put a bronze +5 defending on your 60 rated bronze striker. Yet you're allowed to use lone Team of the Year Ronaldo. Now, I'm not saying that you should be able to use that training card, but if you can't use that, why are you allowed to use that loan? Surely that's way worse. No? Yes. Right, that's 4 out of 4 and 6 out of 8, I believe. So we're very, very close to having this done now. We don't have to go for through balls anymore. We can win a game 1-0 from this point. And we're all good. Random knife. You hit Elite again, and if you don't get good rewards this week, you're done with Elite because you finished it every week Team of the Season. Besides Bundesliga, I think you've made only 800k to 1.3 mil from the Team of the Season pack. What, combined? You've made less than 1.5 mil from all of the combined Team of the Season pack from Elite. If so, that's really, really bad. Goku sounds good. Brendan, nice. Nice. Made over 5 mil from your Team of the Season pack. So have I. I haven't even finished Elite every week. What is that? Game astounds me. You took so long to shoot there. What are you doing, dude? You're a fool. I don't know why he passed it in the first time with Simon. He should have just kept running. Bang! That's the ball when I press A. Where's the skill move, Pjanic? Shazam, they are. $3 mil back isn't bad from all the Elite packs, right? It's not great, but what? That's Community, Prem, La Liga, and Bundesliga. That's making an average of what, 300, just over 300k from each of those. Considering the bare minimum that you could make from the Prem, I think was about 350k, I'd say, yeah, that's pretty bad. Lucas, good luck. Thank you very much for hitting the thumbs up as well. I don't know if we're close to 200 likes or not, but if we aren't, come on, everybody. Let's hit that thing. Make sure you hit that thumbs up, and if you're enjoying the stream, you're new to the channel and want to see daily streams and videos, make sure you subscribe as well. And that would be absolutely sick. On the road to 79k subs now. We need your help to get us there. So if you could join us today, I'd love you. Ooh, excuse me. No! Correa nearly completely mugged him. Skirt! Oh. Callum, cheers. Yeah, the likes were insanely quick last week. Like, we were getting to 200-300 likes in the first hour. I don't know what has changed so significantly in the last week. Things definitely did drop off. We have hit 200 now. Thank you very much, everybody. Legend. Legend. How's my day been? Good, thank you. How are you? We just broke 300 people again. Not bad. Probably some people do not like to watch gameplay, but gameplay was all that I was doing all of last week. Thanks for getting that sponsorship. Cheers. Hopefully I can do more with them in the future. That would be nice. Because the product is sick. And if I could potentially get any kind of revenue going forward with them, as well as promoting stuff that I actually use and enjoy. Perfect. Next Super Squads, I don't know. Day's been good. Nice. Oh, he finally gets a red card. About time. About damn time. Imagine the scenes. Oh. Dan, yes. Oh no, he's whipping out the rainbows now. Possum maybe, I don't know. Hello from Serbia, hey! How's it going? That will always be one of the coolest things about streaming and making videos. The fact that you get viewers and stuff like that from all over the world is still just bizarre. Like, there is someone sat at home in Serbia, in America, in the UK, in Australia, watching the stream at the same time is pretty mad when you think about it. Prince, yeah. Would I still do pack openings on people's accounts if I stopped playing FIFA? If I stopped playing FIFA, then you wouldn't be seeing FIFA from me. August, it depends what kind of company. East Sweden, Switzerland, people from all over the place. Right, I think that's 3 of the 4 objectives done for Pedro now. 2 more wins required for the last part. Please don't accidentally get promoted again. Already done it one. Good. Right. Pay a lot as well as coin sponsors. Yep, there you go. 3 out of 4. And we're 6 out of 8 on this last one. Beautiful. Hopefully this should be easy. Really easy. Have I done any of this by accident? No. I've done that part. So. Okay. PokerStars sponsor coming, yeah. New series went really well. Would you ever do what Jack does and basically just upload that and not stream? I would love to be able to just upload FIFA and not stream it, and then stream other games. That would be my dream scenario. For FIFA 20, for example, right now, if starting tomorrow, I could stream COD instead, and the videos would do well enough that I could afford to stream COD and then just upload FIFA, I'd love to do it. But I wouldn't... I'm just hoping that FIFA 21 is going to be insanely fun to stream. The game is going to get me involved. Ooh! Going to get Jack on Super Squads. We could potentially try that. Alad, because the game is not good. Lambo sponsorship. Now give me an Aston Martin one. Please. Right. Okay. Delighted to see that yesterday. Yeah! It was cool, man, to just get something different going on the channel. I haven't had an email response from them yet, so I don't really... I'm hoping that that's not a problem. But I think it went well. We did everything that we need to do for the sponsor and everything like that. And again, I actually like the product. I'm not one of those guys that is going to take any sponsorship offer that would ever come in. There have been some odd stuff in the past. Even like little... Like a lot of offers for someone of my size will be, hey, you can have this free product in return for an ad read or a shout out or something like that. And that's fine, because some of the things are really, really good. Others, not so much. Not so much. Oops. I think you should do Alan or the guaranteed Serie A. Probably Alan if he fits your team. Possum, no. I was thinking of Pokey. Mean anything to me. Angry, yeah, that's fine. Go to beer. Others are available. Ollie, it was just a sponsorship with Ridge. Ridge Wallets. Okay. Oops, end up. It's long. Right. Oh, do you like cider? Yeah. Tom, I've done that in the past and it just hasn't gone well. Oh, no. What packs have we got? Shrans, I think it purely depends on how good you feel your defense is. Simple as that. Or as that. What was I about to check? Let's check. Oh, this. Okay. Super Squad's up at 8.8k views now. It keeps going. Green Pro Club seems to be doing good right now. Does it? For who? Oliver, sure. I will try and remember that. I'll try. Right, so we should be, hopefully, 2 games away from having this thing done, which would be very, very nice. August, not sure about that. Tom, exactly. Like, at the start, getting free stuff in return for like reading out an ad or something like that, or shouting out a company or something, is great, right? like, for example, I had a bit of a partnership with BenQ where they allowed me to have a monitor from them in return for having a sponsored video. And that's incredible for someone like myself. There will be other people that would get that same offer and be like, oh, if you're not paying me, then I'm not going to do it. But I am not in that kind of position. That I can say, yeah, give me 10 grand and I'll promote your stuff. It's not how the world works for most people. So, the dream is that you build up good relations with some company. You build up relations with companies and you try and get something going on with them. And then, going forward, potentially you do get some paid opportunities and stuff like that. That would be amazing. Like, if I could get something come along that's like, we'll pay you to promote our game or something like that. And you have to play a game for a little while. Like you've seen, if you watch a lot of FIFA content creators lately, a lot of them had sponsorships with Top 11. And so, playing a game and incorporating that into some videos in return for a sponsored partnership would be sick. And if we could ever get our channel to the point where that is not something crazy to think of, then that would be perfect. Oh, 25. You wouldn't say no to any free stuff. Like, I've only said no to a few things that have been offered. I obviously, I don't get that many offers because I'm not a huge channel or anything like that. But, I've still said no to a few things because either... He's offside. Because either I just think that the product isn't something that I would ever use, something that I don't want to promote, or something that I don't think, like, my viewers would ever have any interest in. Like, it just completely doesn't suit my demographic at all. Then I'd be way more inclined to say, no, I appreciate the offer of you sending me this thing, but I really don't think that it's going to benefit either of us, really. Right, we definitely got a goal and assist. Just in case the Politano one didn't count, Douglas Costa definitely got that assist right there. Music's from Spotify. Got an hour spare, so I thought I'd watch your stream. Oh, hopefully you enjoy it, Mark. If you do, hit the thumbs up. Thank you. We're currently also, again, we're on the road to 78.1k subs. So anyone that's new, come on in, help us out, join us today. That'd be sick. Ethan, interesting. As in, like, are you paying him or what? August he streams, and yeah, gets a lot of views per video, and has sponsors. Sponsorship is to do with you making euros as well, and if you get a good result, you can get paid money as well. The words got cancelled. Really pushed that top 11 stuff, definitely got paid well. Yep. Weirdest offered sponsor. Was like a jewellery thing. I can't remember exactly what it was, but it was like a jewellery thing, and they said that they would send me a couple of things in order to promote it. I'm just like, I wouldn't wear this. Right? And pretty much none of my audience, I don't think, would either. I've probably got like a 5% female viewership, if that's even true. So it just doesn't really fit either of us. If you paid me to promote it, I'd still potentially be on the fence. Because it just, again, it wouldn't fit. Whereas again, something like a wallet or whatever, everyone has a wallet if they're a guy, right? That makes sense. The difference is, yeah. How much for promo? Oh. Fair enough. Fair enough. Reinvest that Mooney. Would I personally recommend a BenQ monitor for gaming? Definitely, yes. Definitely. You click the left stick in. When? Doesn't even do anything on this game. Have you thought about shaving your head whilst in lockdown? No. I'm going the other way. I'm going to test out what it's like to have longer hair and see what I can do with it going forward. Like right now, it's getting... When it's been like fully showered and shampooed and everything, it's quite long. If you pull it all the way, it's pretty long. So we'll start to see what we can potentially do going forward. Right, I only need one more win. One more win and then Joao Pedro is mine. I'll happily open up people's guaranteed packs, yeah. Ellis, hello, how's it going? Put the refresh. Okay. Jacob, there's only two. Joao Pedro didn't take long, did he? Like Sabitzer on this account. We've been streaming for 2.5 hours. I had only played one game towards him yesterday. So it's going to take us less than 3 hours to get him. Whilst streaming and obviously like in between some games, responding to the chat and doing bits and bobs. So in total, probably about 2.5 hours to get the card, which is really not bad at all. Really, really not bad. Assuming we can get our last win relatively easy. Jacob, no. They're combined. Didn't do Martinez. Maybe. To promote G Fuel. Potentially. Again, nothing like that is even close to in the works or anything, so... We've not really got anything else right now. James, no, it doesn't do anything. Why would I do that? Rewards in Div 1 are good if you can be bothered to get rank 1. The ultimate pack. Not that you'll get anything in it, but you get 2 untradeable ultimate pack. Like 75, 80k coins, something like that. You have to reach out, or do companies tend to contact you? Companies would contact you. Like there are some that you could potentially reach out and contact and see what they would say. Ethan, obviously I can. Don't be an idiot. And there are, like, for example, I could contact Elgato today. and ask them if they would want to sponsor me going forward. The answer would be no. But it would be possible for me to do it. But hands, I don't know. How are you doing? I'm doing good. How are you? Getting a bit hot though. James, they don't. What are you on about? Please stop spamming about that. It's really annoying. That's a red! Ref, you're a disgrace. Riyadh's winning headers, yeah? Barella, you are a fraud. I may just leave this one purely because this guy's team is much better than this Serie A squad that I'm using. Again, we only need one goal, and then I can bring on my sub. If we don't go 1-0 down, that is. Probably will. Because I can't get the ball back. Worst ref in the Prem, they're all crap. Lucas Costa really isn't that good. It's frustrating because he should be better than he is. James, it makes no difference. No difference. I'm not doing predictions for ratings or chem or any of that crap. Because it's EA. They do whatever the hell they want. And they do a lot of stuff that doesn't make sense. I think trying to predict them is pointless. Nice. No. Okay, cheers, it does. James, I'm going to time you out because you're just being an idiot. You're asking, why does people do this? Saying they don't. It doesn't do anything. And then you say, yeah, it does. Just sort yourself out. Pereira. Why does this happen every time? Why is it so hard to get the last win? Hate this team. Madison can't intercept a ball like that. Wow. Like VAR. Yeah. This is painful right now. Please just score, so I then have a reason to leave rather than leaving it 0-0. I'm hating this right now. Please. Please! Right, let's get these subs on. Let's go. Come on. Dylan, yep. I think it's possible to have not helped. Okay. Right, is this, this is clear to open my window now. Hooray! Let's go. Right, can we now just win, please? Come on, I've done that for years. Yeah, Douglas Costa is not great. I don't understand why he costs as much as he does. Harrison Hay. So... Christian, nope. Not at all. That would just be biased. Biased people are the worst. It's going okay, thank you. Hopefully you're doing well. Thank you for taking time out of your day to tune into the stream. Hope you really enjoy it. If you do, thumb it up, subscribe if you're new. Pow! But yeah, as long as we now just go on and win this game, Joao Pedro is mine. Oh. Lovely. Lovely goal. That's a GG right there. If it wasn't already. Come on, Rio, man. Oh, you're not going to pass the ball. Whoa, you're going to pass it to the wrong guy. Maybe it's not GG because the game is just going to go mental. Oh, the passes are so bad. How far away from him? 45 minutes. Of the season, KDB. Should be 4-0, now it's 3-1. I don't like this game. I don't like it. Surely there is absolutely no way that we don't win this game. This guy isn't that good. We're smashing it right now. Oh! Right. Let's have a little look at some of these numbers. Pansier is not good. Who does? Who does what? Oh. We are currently at 223 likes. Let's go for 250. If you haven't already, please, please, please do make sure that you support the stream with a thumb up and a potential subscription if you're new and you want to see daily streams and videos. Maybe you saw the Super Squads video that I did with Tom. If you haven't, check that out. It's gone down incredibly well. Numbers on that video are sick. Thank you for the support, everybody. He didn't do the ball roll. Yikes. Yeah, man. We're now about 35 people away from our next subscriber target. Slowly but surely. Baby steps. We're actually... Don't worry about it. Again, it's not as if we should have been 4-0 up. Oh. Am I going to do Serie A pack? I don't know. Depends on the requirements. If I do it though, this guy's probably going to have been in my club for an hour and a half top. I'm going to make a sick team. How much is he? AI interception. You love to see it. This game's button delay is crazy. Skrrr. Please pass the ball when I press the button. If I actually don't win this game, I'm going to be so upset. How much money would an average sponsor give you? 0. I've not got any money from any sponsors. I'd love to, but I haven't. Again, I've only had like 2 sponsored videos, 3, ever. In exchange for a product. The only paid sponsorship opportunities that I've had really are for coin sites. $370k, $400k. Okay. Dan, for the couple that I've done, yeah. Would I ever promote a coin site? I've got very, very tempted and very close to doing it in the last couple of months, but I still don't want to. Cathal, nope. Nice. How is it not a foul? Why did I do it? Do what? Go on, I know. Did I? I don't know. Mark, nice. Wallet introduction. Get a sponsored video. Get a product. Form a connection as well. Orion, I don't know. Jordan, that's ridiculous. I hate you'd have to drive to trade that much. I mean, I think this is GG. At this stage, it looks fairly safe that we're going to get our Joao Pedro after this game. Unless the greatest comeback FIFA has ever seen. Could be inbound, I guess you never know. Of course. Dan, I don't know. I need to look what I have in my club, to be honest. I'll probably end up doing it. I may even do like another Super Squads episode based on what getting that pack. Yes. We're using Politano so much you can't be far off getting his upgrade. You have to score from crosses with Politano. I haven't been crossing it with him at all. If his passing is anything like this card, I don't care. The only thing it would be useful for is putting the 87 into an SBC. Right, can this game just end then, ref? He nearly got tackled by the AI. Louis, don't know. Don't know. Oh. Give people some. Yeah, his passing hard. His card hardly gets upgraded. Really isn't great. Andy and Oakley have probably seen you in Tom's videos, so you might have a chance. I don't know what they watch in terms of whether they watch each other's videos. If they have, then potentially. Right, that should be it. Brick with the right stick. Skip! Hooray! Joao Pedro. Dan, I have no idea. Celebration. I'm not in any specific division. He does look good. He really does look pretty good. To be honest with you. Not bad, not bad. Right, did anything sell? Couple of the bronzies sold. 300 coins, oh my goodness. Engine on him maybe if you want to use him. Exactly. Right, we got some crappy little packs that we could open up here. Go on then. EA, drop us some in. Drop us in the season. Okay. That's not okay. Alexis Sanchez. He's untradeable. Oops, something went wrong. I love YouTube. It's such a good website. Oh, they've changed the layout of this for absolutely no reason. Fine. Seems pointless to do, but okay. Even on super squads, 64% of the people that watch and not subscribe. Come on! So if anyone is new to this channel right now watching, join us! Come on! Apparently we haven't got any public subs today, which is bizarre. I don't really understand why or how that's a thing. Considering since we started streaming, we've gained like 20 people. Surely at least one of them has got their thing set to public. I don't know. But if any of you are new, again, if you want to see more videos and live streams, please consider joining the channel today. That would be amazing. Absolutely amazing. And yeah, it wouldn't be too surprising. People would just get like Berardi and trash bags. Really. I could do a couple of 80+ packs. Ooh. That's useful. There's that. How do you think guaranteed packs work? Do you think even before you open the pack it's decided who's inside, or at what exact moment you press X or A depends on who you get? I think it's when you press it. I think it's when you press it. Exactly. Ooh. That's nice. That's nice. Oh, he's not one of the more expensive ones, but still. We've got at least 3 players from Union Berlin now. James, don't know. Ring, ring. Get out of my pack. Tando twice already. Think you should put him in the SBC so you don't have a chance of a duplicate. Yeah. Oh yeah, Nick, without it, yeah. EA seem to release batches of stuff. Definitely timing. Yep, exactly. Exactly. Where are you from? I know one cares. Okay. See you later. Right, let's have a little look then at the 80+ and whatever. Because we've got an hour until content comes out. A whole hour. Okay. Imagine it just goes absolutely huge. Just gives us some Ronaldo, right? Surely. So if you pressed X 2 seconds earlier on your guaranteed Prem pack, instead of Alisson, you would have got Van Dijk, for example. Potentially, yeah. I definitely believe that is how it works. Based on what I've seen in live streams and stuff before. Too many times people have opened packs and got the same, like, huge player at the exact same moment. Ethan, you're probably going to get nothing good in it if you do it. The mid. You should be guaranteed someone that you can whack in another SBC with this. What's this guy looking at? Being shifty. Sean, if you do it through Mixer, then yeah. I'd love to open people's packs today. But you have to share play through Mixer on Xbox. And then on PS4 we have to hope that it just works, which sometimes it doesn't want to. That's fun. 47 Ken. Let's go! How do you open if it's on Mixer? Turn on controller sharing. Premier League clubs contact training. Your thoughts? I don't have any. I want football. So, I don't have any. You? Steve, yeah, exactly. Fortnite, hey, how's it going? Are we on 250 likes yet? That's my question. If we aren't, we need to hit that before we open up this pack. We're 10 likes away. Come on, everybody. If you haven't already, thumb it up. Let's hit 250 and let's get ourselves Ronaldo. Yeah? Sounds good. Skrrr. Oh. Aguero. Lovely. Incredible! You'll never see anything like this ever again. Ayub, nope. Sick. I'll take that. He can go in the SBC today. Some of the others that we've got out of this. We've got Pogba, Sergio Busquets. We're going to be doing this thingy SBC tonight for cheap. Let's do another one. Quality. Low to high. Right. Buonanotte. Did we ignore anyone else? Don't think so. Diaz. Oh yeah, we took him out. Rosa Diaz. Next pack. If you want to go huge again, I'm not going to be against that. That'd be pretty nice, to be honest with you. James, yep. Now it tempts me to do the 80 plus. They're not bad. They're not bad. 265 likes. Lovely. Thank you very much, everybody. Thank you anyone that, again, has joined the channel, potentially subscribed today. If anyone is potentially thinking about becoming a member of the channel, if you have YouTube Premium, you still have a few days left where you can become a member of my channel for free if you have Premium. So, if you want to know anything about that, let me know. Is the 80 plus tradable? Nope. Nope. Otherwise, they'd be even more crazy. Is there a lightning round? No idea. No idea. I don't open packs, so I don't keep track of when or what days lightning rounds happen on. Sorry. Kieran Ilicic. Should you subscribe? That's up to you. I'm not going to beg you to subscribe. Sean, the dream. If you enjoy watching FIFA streams and videos, whether it be packs, FUT Champs games, objectives, drafts, player reviews, collab videos, etc. Basically anything that can happen on FIFA. If that sounds good to you and you want to see it every day in stream and video form, then you can subscribe. But it's up to you. And the point of my streams is to get everyone involved. So if you ever have any questions about anything, then ask away. Get that info that you need. You say you just subbed? Well, Eniol, thank you very, very much. I appreciate you. Seems to be way more positive recently. Yeah, man. Servi. Centre back. Ooh. Right. There's another one. Here we go. Goku in a bit. You seen Footbin? They've done that. No. Sam, so that there aren't unlimited coins on the market. Phantom, no idea. You just subbed? Well, if you did, then welcome on in. For some reason, it isn't, like, normally, for example, when someone subs, if you look at the top of your screen, it normally comes up like this. So if someone subs, it comes up with that at the top of the screen. We've apparently gained 20 people to the channel today, but we're not getting any notifications. So I apologise that names aren't popping up on the top of the screen and stuff like that. I'm sorry. I don't know what's going on. But I appreciate you joining the channel nonetheless. I think I'll stop streaming FUT Champs games every weekend to reduce the likelihood of it burning you out and causing you stress. We're at the end of May and I'm still doing it. So no. So no. CM, nice. Sad if you did, thank you. Let's go. Still no team of the season in any of these 80 pluses for me. We have had some high rated players, which is really nice, but I have not got a blue yet. The proper type of blue. You think it only pops up if their account is on subs or public to everyone? Yeah, that is true, but it seems bizarre that out of 20 people that have subbed, that none of them have got it set to public. It's unlikely. It's unlikely. You chose on TT. Any reason why? Ellis, because I don't want to. Yeah, it's not bad fodder getting someone like Gundogan. Alex, yeah. They're okay. Josh, I'm doing good. How are you? Oh. Have a La Liga team. Yeah, but still, you could get like Diego Carlos, Ramos, Varane. Dom, of course. Link to Aguero. Yeah, it's good for chemistry. Very, very nice for chemistry there. For today's SBC. We've also got Wijnaldum. That's a little bit more chem as well. Jefferson Farfan. I don't have tons of rares left. Right. Let's try and use ones that are not in League SBCs now that we're starting to do those. Yeah, I don't really have many that aren't from League SBCs. Fine. Josh, CNC. Any suggestions? For what? Sahil, yeah, you can. Ethan, that is perfectly fair, I would say. Right. Let's whack you up here. What's the A tax for? So there's not unlimited coins. You mean the storyline with TT? Yeah. I know. Dang it. Okay. We don't have an absolute ton of these golds left. So we're just hoping to hit a blue from one of these. We're obviously, again, getting some decent players, but we're looking for a blue. Josh is going okay. How? Still no blue. Oh. 2 man of the matches. Interesting. Interesting. Kevin Demirabay. Now, as much as I would love to get excited by getting him, it's the same as just a normal 84 when it comes to SBCs. There are no SBCs that require man of the matches instead of like team of the weeks or something like that. They should do. They really should. But they don't. So getting a man of the match to put into an SBC, I don't think has ever been required. Alright, let's try one more. Because otherwise we're going to start getting to like 80 rated players and stuff like that. And I don't really want to go too high with everything. Sir Alex, you got to do all the weekly objectives. I have not done them, so I will not be getting it. Could be a special card in SBC instead of Team of the Week. Yep. God, it takes so long. L maybe. I don't know who or what they are. You're on level 22, done every objective. Then keep doing them. There you go. Sorted. Keeper's coming out. Belgian League. Can I quickly explain bronze pack method? Open bronze pack. Sell stuff, make profit. Here you go. Explanation. Didavi. Oh, they do every Thursday. So. Could be. Alex, I agree, and that's why I'm not bothered about getting them. Carlos Tevez. 38 chem. You guys just don't help each other with chemistry at all, do you? Jesus. You're all from different leagues. You might help. 41. 41. Oh, actually. 44. Not using League on. League Youth. 20. You get more chem, right? How? Okay. Opening people's packs at 6. That's the plan. That is the plan. Come on then. Skrrr! Still no blue. Armor, it was good. Oh, I hate our Wi-Fi and 4G here, man. It's so garbage. So Alex, I don't know who either of those people are, so no. I did not. Cameron, yeah, I'd be down. I stopped at gold 2, yeah. I don't know what kind of stuff I have on my PS4 account. Jacket's okay. Not been Elkerson, no. Why does everyone keep going on about him? Right then. Hello, I'm not too sure to be honest with you. Might give that to Mbappe. Alex can do, yeah. Yeah, me. Right. Dan, I don't know. It's... Colombians for days. Right. There you go. There's one done on PS4 account. I think they'll bring all SBCs back like they did last year in June. They didn't bring all SBCs back. Masters, yeah. Alexandro, but still no blue. Even the 84 rated Chinese fella. I'd take him. We ain't getting anyone. That's all I want is one blue. We've got some really decent players from this, but I'll stop when I get my team of the season player. Even if it is the worst one possible, I don't mind. Those player picks are awful. They have not been awful for me. They have not been awful for me. When there's a blue, you predict it. Hope you're right. Love you to be right. Right. It looks like it would be a problem with these. I've done part of the new Advanced SBC. Did it on stream yesterday. Gabrielle, don't know. I'm just gonna wait. With you. Eve, yeah. Okay. Do, 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 do. 38. $41. $47. Lee, it's all good. Ewan, how's it going? Welcome. How? Still no blue. Are you kidding me? Fine765 in the chat said you'll get Courtois. What a call. That's a ridiculous prediction. Fair play. I rate that massively. How the hell? That is mad. Out of any 80 plus that it could have been. That's ridiculous. But again, these are paying out. These are definitely paying out for me. Assist recorded, yeah. Exactly. The scene. Almost like he works for EA. Interesting. That must be it. He's a cheat, he knows. Do you want to just predict that this one's going to be Team of the Season Ronaldo for me? Thanks. There's a bit of a plane. Don't worry about that. Right then. Should we skip past a couple of these to try and get a bit more chem? Colombia. Colombia. Visca. The hell? Just be helping. Ding, 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 ding. Gabriel Barbosa. Right, get that Colombian in there. Get you in goal. Left wing back to left back. Centre mid. Nope. This centre back there gets us more chem. Haps in instead of this dude. 46. Joao Pedro expires in like 9 days. Yeah, if you're enjoying the stream, thumb it up, subscribe if you're new. As we get no blue still, and we get 3 dupes. He is tradable. An 82. Right, let's do another one just because they're addicting. Bayern clearly has lost his form. Unlike the actual team. God, it's so funny. When the fun stops, keep going. Exactly. What beer? Kronenburg. Didn't want everyone to believe he works for EA. That's true. He's thrown us off work. Now no one believes him. Felix, hello. How are you doing, man? Bonjour. Alex Knife. Javi Garcia. Ibarra. Not Ibarra. Playing that just isn't true though. I don't extent what that means, but I'm just going to get rid of you because you've put a load of crap. Who that is, what it's referencing, but... Ollie, yeah, but that's a lot of effort. No team of the seasons yet from these, no. That's what I'm basically waiting for. We've got some really good players. Oh, we got Aguero, Pogba, Sergio Busquets. But no blues. It's all I want is one. One blue! Come on! Fine. Let's look at this one. Pogba was yesterday. It's not really big, is it? Not anymore. Start of the year, yeah, that would have been sick. Low to high, Serie A. Definitely guessed it, yeah. If people had team of the season from them. Yes. Gothans. 15 likes away from 300. Let's do it, everybody. Smash that. Tio, no. Get addicted. There's nothing else to do. Especially on this account. That's a bit. Let's not use 11 Serie A when we don't need to. That would be silly. Dumfries. Go. You. Go. Yeah, Harvey, because I talk to him all the time. I should do, shouldn't I? Right. Pow! 81 plus. Can't wait to get 2 81s. It's going to be great. Finally, press start. Oh, we've got a 1 rare player pack. Oh! We're going to walk out of the 1 rare gold player pack. I'll take that. Let's go! 81 plus. We do get a board. Amazing. Jose Callejon. Da 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 da. Not the kind of Serie A blue that we are looking for, game. '84 and '83. Could be worse, to be honest. Not the end of the world. Let's do another one, just because we got nothing else to do for the next half an hour, so why not? Hyped for the Team of Season SBC packs. Hyped? Not too much, to be honest with you. I know if I do it, then I'll just get nothing, so... Yeah. Tio, don't know. Sumaro. Bastos. Not Bastos. You will get Ronaldo, trust me. Not sure I do. Mark, yes, you can. You can do that. Gothans. Righty ho. That kind of SBC, very nice. Hope they bring out guaranteed teams of this SBC when team of the season is over. Maybe. Maybe. Quintero. And then the right wing. Not you. Not you either. Right mid. Chesney. Okay, okay. Let's go! Yes! Get out of there! Serie A upgrade. You're saying Bonucci? I would take Bonucci. Again, thank you for the support so far in today's stream. Let's see what we're at right now. 5 likes away from 300. If you haven't already, get that thumb and press the up. And if you're new to the channel, come on in. We are now, what, 28 subs away from our next mini target of getting this to a 50. If you want to help us out, come on. Come, 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 come. Lloyd, highly unlikely. Okay. This is my full-time job. Yep. We're trying to make it work. How? This is why I do the 80 pluses. Garbage! Get out of my sight. Go. Waste of my time. Get back to this. Harvey, why would you ask that? When I don't think I've ever seen you before. Full-time job working. Not going very well, but the channel's growing slowly but surely. We're getting okay viewership. Today's bit, like, this week has been so much slower and lower than last week, so I don't really know what significantly changed in order to make that happen. But we're still chugging along. We're trying to grow the channel. We're trying to get more thumbs up, more subs, more viewers, more members on the channel, everything basically. And we're slowly but surely getting there and trying to just keep growing and keep going. That's why I appreciate all the support from everybody. Because it helps a lot. I've not done marquee matchups. No. I won't be doing. Nuri Sahin. Alright, let's go with you because you get a bit more chem. Sean, no idea who that is. Don't remember that name. Probably you on another account, though, I would assume, if you're saying that. Therefore, get that account banned. Brakvelia. Mohammed, hey. Yeah, non-rares going into gold upgrade would take absolutely ages, which is why I haven't been bothered to do it. Someone followed on Twitch. So we haven't had any public subs yet. We've had a Twitch follow today. How bizarre. I think YouTube's just broken. L, I highly doubt it. You think streaming on Twitch as well might be a good way? You can't stream on both at the same time. Otherwise I would, and would have done for the past like 6 years. Right. You can go in. 44 chem. When will the next play Warzone, do I think? On stream? No idea. Absolutely no idea. I've not used Team of Season Vardy, no. Even, yeah. 80+ player pick, here we go! Still no blue, man. How many? Ben, no. Apparently Team Vardy is a fraud. That is the exact opposite of what I've heard about him. Come on, game. Coffee, I don't work for EA, so I don't know. Do a super squads. What? Yeah, just right now, yeah? Sure. Super Season Body's good. What are your tactics in game? Score more goals than my opponent. That's my main one. Works pretty well. Mohammed, what you on about? Come on! How? God damn it. 84s are fine, but... Jesus. One blue! Jake, I have a whole video on it. One. It's all I want. Just give me the 84 Chinese guy. I don't care. I just want one blue. One. Please. I'm begging you, EA. Coffee, that's not how it worked. I wish it was. But it ain't. What's the matter, you? Hey! Share. Let's share this with EA. Show them how bad my pack look is right now. As we open this and get ourselves... Skrrr! Yay! Finally we get ourselves a blue. And it's a good one in Insigne. Finally. Finally, it pays off. And we get a sick little player. Lovely. Absolutely lovely. What's he worth? Like 300k? 350k? Not bad, not bad. Finally. You see, as soon as I call EA out for bad pack luck, they put me a blue in there. Right? How many have we done? We've probably done like 50 of these over both accounts so far. Super squads worthy? Probably not. I wouldn't do another Serie A team of the season. Coffee called it. This is true. Now if I do the guaranteed, we're going to hit Insigne. You know it's going to happen. He does look sick. He does look pretty damn sick. The one problem on this account, in terms of my main squad, oh, it would make getting thingy a lot easier. It would definitely make getting Joao Pedro on this account a lot easier by whacking him in there. The main problem that I have on this account in particular is I have Son as a left wing, untradeable. Rashford as a left mid, untradeable. I have... Where is he? I got Fatty as a left-sided player, untradeable. I've got Simon as a left-sided player, untradeable. And now Insigne as a left-sided, untradeable. I need players elsewhere on the pitch for this account. So if I do the guaranteed on this one, I need to get someone that would potentially link with him to fix things up. Still really good for super squads and stuff. Oh yeah, oh yeah, of course it is. This is not my main account, no. This is my second account. Alan Flashback. Let's just see if we can get back to back, right? It'd be rude not to try and get back to back, wouldn't it? Lloyd, yeah. Do we have any Prem Rares left? Do we need to move on to another league? Is it guaranteed coming today? Yep. In 22 minutes. So if you're hyped to see me open up mine, then make sure you've hit that thumbs up. Subscribe as well whilst you're here. We're on the road to 78k and 50 subs. So if you could help us, well, that would be sick. Okay. Okay, let's whack these in here. How much do you want to bet you're going to get Small Dini and guarantee? I'd happily take that. That'd be sick. Pardon me. 5 fullbacks play on... Stay back and overlap. Berlin lead against Leipzig. Why? Hertha have looked good though since they've come back. Been roulette for your team season pack? I don't think so. Second one. No, no back to back. We tap out, right? We got our Insigne. We don't get back to back. We tap out for now. And let's basically have a little look if we could get an 86, 87 rated team out of my untradables ready for the Serie A. Guaranteed. Today. Hopefully we can. That'd be amazing. No idea what the formation would be. But let's have a little look at our untradables. Actually, it's probably more likely to do it on my my Xbox account, to be honest with you. So I should probably get on that one rather than this, because I don't have that much. I could whack Niederlechner in there, but that's about it. Alexandro. Yeah, I really don't have much on this account. So let's jump back over to the promised land of the road to glory. And let's see what we can build on this one. If the game doesn't completely freeze. You can do it more than one time. Why would you be able to do it more than one time? Why can't EA just keep them 80 plus picks all year instead of gold upgrade? Because that would be way too nice. Right, untradable. So if I really wanted to, I could whack someone like Oblak in here, or Hummels, that I'm not going to use, right? If I need to. So I'll whack him on the reserves for now. No, not the strikers. Oh, we have 2 Pizzies as well. So I think we're very, very likely to whack Pizzi into this SBC today. Very likely. And then again, we've just got some untradables in the last day or two that we could whack in. So we've got a Busquets, we've got an Aguero, we've got ourselves a Pogba as well. What have we got as a step down from that? Pjanic, Alaba. Ruffier, Big Widge, Sancho, Gundogan, and Demirbay. So the question is this an 86? It's an 87. And just to make sure, that is not using Oblak as the rating, is it? No, 87. Okay. Then we potentially have to chop and change some players to try and get some chemistry in this, obviously. But that might not be the end of the world. That's a 55 chem, 87 rated team. With just untradables. Without using my Oblak or my red Pizzy as well. Or that Joao Pedro that we got today. So we are actually going to be able to hang on to Oblak for League One or Ultimate Team of the Season, which is perfect. Perfect. And then obviously we may have a little bit of wiggle room. So for example, do we have a striker that can fit in here to get us a bit more chem? We've got Diego Costa, he doesn't really work. But we could just go out and buy someone that does. Then the Prem, Haller would be an 83 that we could whack in here. And that would take us up to 62 chem. We could go with someone instead of Pjanic or Ruffier or Sancho that would get us more chemistry as well. Teo, not really. Just take it one game at a time. Don't stress out. There you go. Yeah, I think we're basically ready to go. We've got 15 minutes. We have the players in order to do this today. I have the players. And I can potentially downgrade one or two of those. Even if I have to buy someone off the transfer list. Off the transfer market to replace one of those. Then that's fine. That's fine. If I have to go and buy an 86 instead of using my 89. That's okay with me. I've got a tradable Tony Kroos in my club for whatever reason as well. I've still got Cisse. I've got like 4 Cisses. So it makes sense to try and get him in there as well. We don't know what rating it's going to be, so I'm just seeing what I have in my club in order to do right now. And I have enough for an 87 rated. We've got a Higuain, we've got a Donnarumma. That could be really, really nice for chemistry if need be. Luis Alberto. Lucas Leiva, strong link here. Javi Martinez and Perisic, strong links to that Alaba that I have. And 84 rated. Giroud. We've got some nice linkable players here that we can easily whack in to, like, depending on our formation and chemistry requirements and stuff like that. But we've got 15 minutes to go. So I really, really hope that we can just get something half decent out of it. Even if it's just a high rated to then put into the next one. Exactly like Pizzy, right? I had him as Reds. And we got him in the guaranteed one as well. Very, very nice fodder card. And so that was perfect. I'd rather get him than a lower rated, more usable player. Because they still won't fit in my team. So I'll just take the high rating, please. So if the same thing can happen today, if we don't get anyone incredible, then give me... Because the Bundesliga ones were horrible for me. I got Niederlechner, or whatever the hell his name is. And then I got Hinteregger. So, yeah. My Bundesliga ones were garbage. So even if you give me someone like Ilicic, that'd be sick. That's a 96 rate to then plonk straight into Liga or whatever. Obviously, I'd love Ronaldo. Luis Alberto would be okay as a sub. Gomez, Martinez would be sick. Ilicic would be trash. Immobile can't pass the ball. De Vrij, again, Prime SBC fodder, these two. Smalling would be good. Mini Savage, I just don't think fits the game. Dybala, I'd really, really like to try properly if I got him. Hando, fodder. Manolas, most likely fodder because he's just too hard to get into a team. Nainggolan, I would try and fit in if I get him. I'd probably try and replace Hendo with him. Acerbi, fodder. Insigne, 6 super sub. Hernandez would end up being fodder for me. He just wouldn't fit in. Same with Cuadrado. What else do we have? Gosens? Oh no, he's SBC, is he not? I can't remember. Who else got it? Pellegrini. Meh. I swear there's one more, no? Oh, Berardi, yeah. He's also meh as well. So, there's a few that I'd take. And there's quite a lot that I would be disappointed in. That would be pure fodder. Fishy can't pass. So he doesn't fit for me. Smaldini would be a very interesting one for me to get. Because I could potentially try and work him into a team. I don't know how I'd do it, but I'd probably have to bring him in for Blanc. Then get... I don't even know what. I don't know. But yeah, man, we got 10 minutes to go. Woo! 10 minutes until our fate is sealed. Super Squad's on 9.1k. Imagine it breaks the 10 barrier. Oh, that'd be solid. So again, if you're watching right now and you're new to my channel, if you haven't watched that episode of Super Squads with Tom, please check it out after the stream because it's doing really well. Doing really well. But again, if you're enjoying this and you want to see more, make sure you sub, make sure you hit the thumbs up and all that good stuff. Last 10k video that's not a stream. Oh, like the 7-minute squads and team takedowns that I do get at least 10k. But in terms of my videos... that is not a team takedown or Santi Cazorla. My team of season Riyadh review got nearly 12k. That was at the start of the month. What have the views been like on that over time? So it hit 10k views on the 10th of May. 11k 5 days later. It's literally just hit 12k today. Yeah. Gone well. Mark can do, yeah. Fletch, everybody in this team is untradeable. TSL and Eredivisie are combined. So you get a pack that contains one player from either of those. Yeah. Okay, how long we got? 7 minutes. Who's the bigger Leicester flop? Ibora or Adrian Silva? Silva. Okay. It should be an 83 for the fact that it's combined and you could get the 284 Chinese league players in there. It's ridiculous that they have combined them. Fish, yeah. Lightning rounds in 7 minutes. I don't care. I don't open packs. I care about the SBC. Oh no, I don't know. There's a chance that I could afford both with what I have in my club. And open them both in one video. That'd be nice. Implosion I did, yeah. What am I doing now? Just joined. Waiting. Imagine trading an 83 squad for Promes. Imagine trading an 87 rated squad for Berardi. Brendan, no. I will do, but not right now. Harrison, hold RB. I don't spend money on this account, no. Klosterman with the golly goal. Is he playing at centre back or right back? Update on the SBC. There is no update. Not out. James will have to wait and see. You say you're a new sub? Then welcome to the channel. Hopefully you enjoy the daily streams and videos. You got any questions that you want to ask? If so, fire away. You think it'll be 88, same as Prem? Simply Ronaldo being there, you think adds a whole rating, maybe 2. Didn't happen for Messi though, did it? Playing centre back. I mean, maybe a new man of the match Klosterman if they win. Five minutes to go, everybody. 5 minutes! God, it's hot in here! 23 subs away from our next target. Let's keep that going. Leo, thank you. Hi, Kem, in your opinion. I agree. Patel, stupid question. Mark, nice. Do I stream on Twitch? No, you're literally watching a live stream on YouTube right now. $86 rated 80 Chem. Yeah, that would suck massively. I don't know what I'd do if that's the case. I don't know who I'd have to go out and buy and replace and stuff like that. Batter, probably. What's dropping? The title of the stream. Chris, yeah, they are, apparently. Oliver, it won't for a few more weeks. To get Dybala, I would love to get Dybala. Lucas Hernandez at centre back if Chem is higher. Yeah, I could do that and then buy myself someone else that fits. It'd be like we won't have a problem in doing it. How many are you doing? There's one. I mean, would I rather see Nainggolan or Dybala? Nainggolan would fit in my team easier than Dybala. If I get Ronaldo, would I change my team up? Yep. Definitely. Khan, the code. Show us your team. I will do once we've finished recording for the 6 PM content and everything. It's De Bruyne, Aguero, Riyad, Felipe Anderson, Henderson, Bitzel, Hakimi, Blanc, Ferdinand, Robbo, and Ter Stegen. Would I sell KDB if I get Ronaldo? I don't think I'd have to. I think I'd be able to fit him in. But it's not going to happen. It's not going to happen. So, let's start recording, shall we? So again, if you are hyped for this, please, please, please do support the stream with a thumb up. It's the formation 4-4-2. It isn't out. Hawk, you invite me to a party. Chris, yeah, we got Insigne on PS4. Would you fit in someone like Gomez? No, he's not better than my players. Right, let's do this.
Yeah.
Right. Hawk, use the command. Here we go. Hey guys, it's Scott here and welcome to today's 6 PM content video. Hopefully you're really going to enjoy this one. It should be sick. We should be about to get our guaranteed Team of the Season packs for this week. Now, unfortunately, EA have dropped 3 Team of the Seasons, but apparently there's only 2 packs coming out. So they're combining the CSL and the Eredivisie into one SBC/pack, according to the code, which no one's happy about. I don't know why they're doing it like that. Yet again, making a decision that doesn't make any sense compared to what the community want. That's standard EA. But the Serie A one is the main one that we're going to be caring about. And I have this in terms of untradables. I have an 87 rated team. So I'm hoping that I'm going to be very, very easily doing the Serie A guaranteed one. Now, we've got this guy. A Japanese guy from Frankfurt. Double 4-star, high medium, great pace, incredible shooting. Passing's okay, dribbling's pretty sick, good stamina, no good traits. How much is this? This looks interesting, to be fair. An 86 rated team with a special card, basically. Okay. Do we have... Where is it? Where is it? Serie A, guaranteed. We've also got that for a Rare Election Players Pack. Eredivisie or CSL, guaranteed. Yeah, Bundesliga... Celebrating his hat-trick versus Salzburg. Yeah, why are we getting a Frankfurt player during Serie A? Very good point. Bizarre. Right, favourites. So, how expensive are these? This should be like an 83 because of the fact you can get an 84 Team of the Season in it. An 84. Okay. Okay, I might be able to afford both. Serie A, please be 86. That'd be the dream. If it's 87, I can still do it. It's 86. Right, you need 70 chemistry. Now, let's go through this. Let's go with our untradables and see what we can get ourselves. There are some new Man of the Match cards as well. So let me very quickly show you those. Season 4 in Warzone kicks off on the 3rd of June, for those that are interested. I'm going to mute that, because hopefully the map is going to change. Right, this is what we've got. So, an 89 striker Havertz, 89 Werner, Muller, Pavlenka, Boyata, Osmar, Mainka, and Drexler. Okay. Interessante. Muy interesante. So, let's go. Now, I'm willing to put Pizzi in here. That's fine. Now, we drop down. And we have some other untradables that we've got from these like 80 plus packs. So we've got Busquets, we've got Aguero, we've got ourselves a Pogba. Now let me quickly refresh just in case I'm missing anything. No, we move down to the next page, and we have ourselves a Pjanic, Alaba. 70 chem is going to be our problem, isn't it? So, Ruffier, Sancho, Gundogan to get the strong link to Aguero is perfect. We've got this Demirbay that we could potentially whack in for a soft link as well. Any other 84s? No, we do have a couple of 83s. Quite a few 82s here as well that should potentially help us out. So, let's have a little look. Where did that... Alright, Gundogan's in goal for whatever reason. Now, 70 chem might be the hard part here. What have we got in terms of Prem players that we could whack in to get that chemistry on the left-hand side? Do we have anyone that I'm willing to put in? We could just whack in like an 83 Schmeichel and hope that we'd get the chem. Or we could just go and buy someone like a Felipe Anderson, and that also wouldn't be the end of the world. Now, in terms of the chemistry of the rest of the team, that's an 87 rated. Wow, so I can most definitely downgrade. We don't need to go with Pogba then. Right, he can come out of there. We can go with a different Premier League player, potentially, in the middle. Let's just put in Juan Mata for now. And that's an 86. With 52 chemistry, let's move you over here. That's 54. 55. Now, what can we take Pjanic out for? Can we go with someone like Lucas Hernandez? If so, this really shouldn't be that bad for me. Lucas Hernandez. Are you still going to get us the rating? He is. We're on 65 chemistry now. Very, very close. We could potentially... What else have we got from the Bundesliga? We may be able to just drop someone down. Depending on what I have in my club. Oh, look at this. Baumann, Schultz. These all work. These all work. So, if I whack Baumann in there, sick. Swap those to over 75 chem. I'd probably rather use you rather than a man of the match, just in case they do change something. Perisic there does not drop our rating down. Can we get away with like an 82? We can. Okay. Can we push this even further? Just to be really cheeky with it. Or have we hit our limit? Okay, we've really not got many players left. But let's quickly have a look. Could we get rid of like an 84 for an 81? No. Okay. What about an 82 for an 81? No. So we are right on the limit there. This untradeable Aguero that we got earlier and Pizzi are basically the only big players that we're putting into this. And they're both untradeable. All I've got to do is buy Lucas Hernandez. That is very, very cheap for me to do that SBC. And you never know, we could get Team of the Season Ronaldo from it. So that's the dream scenario, isn't it? You never know. There's a tiny chance. So, again, if you are watching this as a video, please do make sure you hit the thumbs up. If you're watching it live, make sure that you're supporting the stream with a thumb up and potentially joining the channel with a subscription, as we are on the road now to 78.1k subs. You could help us there. We've got hundreds of people in the stream now that are not normally here. If you could help us, I would much, much, much appreciate that. I don't need Hernandez. I could go with Boateng. So if he's cheaper, then I'll go with him. Oh. Okay. He is not. So Lucas Hernandez it is. And let's whack him in here. 8.1k. We're not going to get him for that. That's fine. That is fine. 9.2. There's multiple. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? 9.3. There we go. Right, okay. That's way more expensive than it should be. But hopefully we're going to get something good from this. And it's going to get absolutely huge. Right. SBCs. let's submit our Serie A one. And then I'm going to do the other one as well, just because I can. And I should easily have the stuff in my club in order to do that. Because again, look at the players that we have here. That should be very, very simple. So let's submit that one. That's done and dusted. Now what I'm going to do is quickly whack up the other SBC, and then we'll open them both up and see what we can get from them. I may do it on my other console as well, on the PS4 side of things, but not during this video, potentially later in the day. So this just needs an 84 rated team. So let's go down and see what we want to put in here. So for an 84 rated, I could just whack in like one Pogba, and then the rest can be like 83s and 82s. I think I could get away with that. We could whack in like one Donnarumma, make it a little bit easier as well. Luis Alberto, Lucas Leiva can go in. They give us a bit of chemistry. That is potentially going to be the hard part here, is getting that chemistry. So let's go with a couple of players that do link. We may have to go and buy one or two, which is not the end of the world. There's some more Serie A players. And unless I'm being crazy, then hopefully that should be the rating. That's an 84. Perfect. Now, how much wiggle room do we have? Not much at all. We need 75 chemistry. So you go over here. Alexis Sanchez goes over here. Politano goes over here. You can go in the middle there. You can go in the middle there. You can go here. Now, I think we are going to have to use that Pogba, and that's fine. We can do that. That gets us to 68 chemistry. That takes us to 75. So, could we get rid of an 83 for an 82? We can't. That is absolutely perfect for the rating and chemistry. You can't write it, can you? So there we go. Get rid of those. And let's open up both of these packs and see what we can get. I'm fully expecting to get the 84 rated Chinese centre-back and then Berardi or someone like that. So let's have a look. First things first, Eredivisie or CSL player. Hopefully you're going to go huge for us, EA. And let's have a look. So here we go. Go big. I don't even know who I'd want. There you go. So there's the 84 rated Chinese centre-back. There's the first one that we expected. But again, we only used untradables, so I don't care. That's fine. I knew that that was going to happen. We already have him... Oh, okay. Our other one is tradable, so that's fine. No surprise there. Our Bundesliga packs were both garbage, so I'm expecting that look to continue. But Serie A team of the season, what do we get? What do we get? Is it anything to lift the spirits? Or not? Probably not. Oh! Good old 88 rated Pellegrini. What a shocker. So my luck has significantly dropped off. And we've got the worst one possible in both packs. Which again is exactly the same as my Bundesliga pack. So my luck has just gone out the window when it comes to team of the season. We started off incredibly well with the Premier League and getting insane players through that. And ever since then, it sucked. It has sucked. So, great. Amazing. I'm glad I did that. Really, really glad that I did that one. Amazing. We do still have a first owner, De Bruyne. You're right. You're right. But, I mean, come on. Come on. Now, again, we could do it on PS4 as well. You called it. Of course I called it. We all knew it was going to happen. We all knew it. Now, do I have the stuff to do it on this account as well? Where's it gone? Live. Serie A, guaranteed. Let's see what we can get on this account. It's most likely going to suck. But that's not surprising. So let's see what we have that we can whack in. I would honestly get rid of this Marcus Rashford for it. I hate that card. I think he's absolutely terrible. Am I going to use Kovacic anymore? I don't know. I could get rid of him. What else do we have? This Mane is garbage. I wouldn't mind getting rid of him either. This guy can go. Courtois, Thiago Silva. That's okay for rating, but not chemistry. Chemistry is going to be our big problem on this account. Laporte, yeah, Laporte could go as well. He's also trash. Well, not trash, but he's not really good enough for what I need at this stage of the game. Sadly. Romagnoli could get an okay link. We've got Seb Haller in there. Boateng. Right. So, in terms of chem, what can we go for here? Sula and Boateng. Come on, game. Sula and Boateng. Okay. Ah, that's the title. Era de Busy. Okay. So then we put in Thibaut here. We put in our team of the season there. An 86 team though. They're all on full chemistry. We could whack in Alexandro there. And Lucas Leiva. That's more chemistry. We need 70 chem. That's an 84 rated team. Can we get away with something like that? That would make it an 86, but we just don't have the chem. Let me quickly see what rating I would need at this last position in order to bump this up to an 86. Because if I can keep Mane... I honestly, I don't care about getting rid of him. Because he just isn't good. An 88 gets us the rating. I could put Seskin, because I never use him. Or Riyadh. An 87... also gets us what we need. An 86. I might get rid of this Nainggolan. Oh, I've got a Danny Parejo. Danny Parejo. An 85 work. An 84 does not. Okay. If I do that, that's it. Wow, we're really not putting much into that, are we? Let's go then. Let's see what we can get on our second account. Right, come on. Let's go. You know you want to be something absolutely sick after we just got screwed on our other account. Here it is! Berardi. Jesus Christ. My luck has gone so far downhill. Awful, man. Absolutely awful. 288s, yeah? Exactly the same as last week. Just garbage. Oh, 2. Fine. You got Handanovic. Well, at least you got a good rating. I did not. On either account. Talk about taking the wind out of your sails. You got Szczesny. Again, at least you got a high rating. I would happily have taken Szczesny. Happily. Rather than 288. Does it mean that they're building us up for the ultimate team of the season to give me back some kind of luck? So I got the worst possible one in the Chinese / Eredivisie. And then I got the 2 worst ones in both of the Serie A ones. I'm going to do the other one on this account as well. The Chinese one. And I imagine that it's going to be just as bad on this account as well. It's going to be awful. Right, I need a thumbnail for my video and then we can go. I'd love to open up other people's, yeah. Bundesliga, I got Niederlechner and Hinteregger. Just garbage. Garbage. Right, 84 rated team, yeah? I should have put Rashford in. Should have just got rid of him. Right, do I still have this in my downloads? Team of the season, blank card. Please say I do, otherwise I have to make that again, and I really can't be bothered to do it. There we go. Perfect. That is the thumbnail picture that we need. Syria, team of the season, guaranteed SBC. Right, there we go. There's our thumbnail sorted. Let's upload that crap pack. And let the viewers of YouTube enjoy reveling in our misery. Finish processing. Let me add this stupid thumbnail. Upload that. Add the adverts in, so at least we might earn £1 back from that video. Probably not. Add an end screen. Let's add the super squads on there. People that video, save it, and then tweet it out. Hooray! Right, what else do we have on this account that we can put in? Basically nothing. So we're going to have to buy like one big player to get our rating on this one. That's fine. That's not a problem. Right, let me tweet that out. There we go. Right, then we can pretend that that never happened. Beautiful. Pretend it never happened. Okay, back to the chat. Where are we at? When's the next Super Squads? No idea. What Super Squads? It's my squad building series. And it's gone down really, really well so far. So, if you want to go and check it out, then that would be sick. Use Nainggolan. I mean, I could. But at the same time, I really don't want to because we know that this pack is going to be garbage. Ewan, I've just uploaded it. Prem Team of the Season on my main account, or on the Road to Glory, I got Henderson, and on this account, I got Son. I used all of my luck up in Prem Team of the Season. After that, it dried. It dried. Right, can we get the chemistry with these players and then just whack in someone higher rated? So, we've got Allaire. We can whack him up there. We've got Giroud. We have... not much. We don't have, like, any centre-backs at all. We fit... will fit in here. Tomato. Rudiger. Kolarov again. Well, Florenzi could help. We are definitely going to have to buy someone. Or whack someone big in order to do this. If we whack you there, we could put Silerson in there. We could then go with... We could go for that Raja. Whack him in here. I haven't used that card in months, and I won't use him either. I won't use him. The Raja can go in. It still isn't high rated enough. Kolarov can come in here, wherever he's gone. Or if we do that... we go with like a Bonucci in here. That has to be enough. Surely, 286s has to be enough. What? Are you mad? Right. You in there. Let's put in here. I will open other people's packs here. I just need to get this one done myself. Right, so there's our rating. Our chemistry, but not our rating. So we just need somebody else in here. From from Serie A. That's a midfielder. That will get us our rating. We should only have to put in like an 84 or something here, and that should be okay, I believe. Maybe an 85. But they exist, so it's fine. Right? Wait, an 86 isn't enough. 2 86s and an 85. Are you mad? How? Right. I'll open viewer packs once I've done this. If we buy Pjanic and Delict, what if we now do that and swap those around? 69 chem. That drops us down. We could just buy an 83 rated Serie A player here. Right? Any Serie A player is surely going to give us the chem here. Romagnoli? Nah, Romagnoli's expensive. Converting Nainggolan really doesn't help as much as you might think. It'll probably be like 1 extra chem. Wag. Oh wait, have we already got Milik in? No. That takes us to 73. If that's 70... Wait, it's 74. That doesn't change anything. That then takes us to 77. Right. So Pjanic and Delict. I can't believe how much stress we're going through to get an 84 rated team of the season. Can you? This is ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. You know what, on this account, let's just do it. And then maybe, because we're so depressed, maybe we'll open a pack or two. If there is anything to open. Because I have a couple of points on the account. Oh. Or we could wait half an hour and then just buy a couple of 100Ks and see if we get anything. We wouldn't, but we could try. Maybe get Promes. I mean, so do I. I said I was going to use it for a video, didn't I? Oh well, never mind. Don't bother opening them. I know I shouldn't. Screw you! Are you more expensive than the guy that's higher rated than you? Yeah, Lucas, Weeks is a bit of a problem. Right. I will open viewers packs after mine. Yep. Right, here we go. Yeah, I did. Right, come on then. Let's see what crap you're going to throw at me. The 84 again? Are we going to get hit with the 4 worst team of the seasons you can get? Is he an 84 as well? 86! Whoa! Whoa! Incredible scenes! Right. 4 packs. All total crap. Incredible. Can't wait for you to pack Berardi on my account. Oh yeah. You ready, everybody? Let's go. Let's open up other people's. See if I can actually get you something better than me. Single-handedly stopped me from doing this SBC, sink my coins into upgrades instead. Oh, is share play just going to be really laggy? That'd be really, really fun, wouldn't it? Just like last time when we tried to open these packs and share play is just crap. This isn't even to join their console. This is to join... That right there is to join the party. What I'm going to do is... I'm going to take the Ethernet out and put it back in. Because that's definitely going to make a problem, right? Make a difference. Right, LAN cable not connected, so it's going to switch to Wi-Fi. Now let's switch it back. Disgusting from EA, it's great. Right, set up internet connection, use a LAN cable. Easy, let's go. Looks good, but won't fit in any squad. Yep, test internet connection, right. Yeah, we know we've got ridiculously good internet. Are you actually going to let me join parties with it, though? That's the question. Let's try! Notifications! Let's try again! Nope, it has made zero difference. It still doesn't even come up with the invitation. Screw you, Sony! Your system sucks! Christ. Phil, what does that even mean? What's your thoughts on that Kamada? Looks unreal. He looks okay. Lion, you're either blind or deaf or both if you think that. Is this actually finally going to work? Come on, Sony! Stop screwing us, please. SpaceX launch. I don't no. No. I have no interest, really. You got better... Yeah, I would have loved to just get any... Like, even the worst Eredivisie player. Alp, what are you on about? Hey! Good Daily Blint SBC fodder. Nice. Right. He wants Paulinho, yeah? You did this, Militao? You are crazy. Why? Okay. Wasn't able to do the other one. Right. Daniel, no, never will. I've held on to this guy for that long. Wow. That's slightly impressive. It's slightly impressive. Right then. Can we get someone something better than myself? Please? That would be very nice. You don't have the players to do that one. Never mind. It's just the Serie A one. Well, here we go. Good luck. Not the Italian flag. Okay. I can't remember who his right... Oh, his right centre back was Ramos. Doesn't really fit in his team. It's good. It's a million times better than mine. If he doesn't want to use him, then he can happily put him into an SBC as a 94 rated. His card looks sick, though. He looks really good. Maybe you could figure out a way to try him out. I don't know. Not bad. Not bad. Okay. You'll take it, yeah. Not too shabby. Next! Who's up? Who wants me to get something absolutely incredible for them? Go. Yoff! How can he put 93 up in Meccano? Doesn't fit his team, doesn't want him. There you go. Easy. Same way I would have put Rashford in if need be. I'm assuming we hit our 300 likes, by the way. If we did, thank you very, very much. Anyone that hasn't already, please do thumb it up and subscribe if you're new, if you want to see daily streams. So these are all the ones you'd be happy with. Ben, it's up to you. You're probably just going to get the 84. I wouldn't, personally. So any of these. There's a lot to choose from. There's also many players that are much worse. 15 likes away from 400. Let's do it then. Let's smash that target. Next up. Good luck. Normally, if I saw something like that, then I'd say, yeah, that's not great. But I got 288s on my account. So, it's great fodder. And at least you got that. At least you got good fodder. Next up, who's running the gauntlet? For a split second, I thought it was Lewandowski. Imagine, yeah. Just put Lewandowski back in packs. Why not? Scenes. It glitched out. It gave him Bundesliga. Pow! Robert. It's definitely better to see a goalkeeper than the low-rated ones. Yeah. I'd rather see that Polish flag than the Italian flag. Even though you have a chance of Insigne. Don't want it. He's got 309 coins. Here's his team. Are these untradeable? Or Serbi? People don't want this. Tradable. Tradable. So, if we get one of these two lesser ones, then it's still good for him because it bumps. Gives him some gives him some coins. Skrr! Portuguese. Striker. Oh. Join the club. I feel like there's going to be a lot of us seeing this stupid face in our pack. Lewis, he can't. He's very inconsistent. There's another GG. Who's up next to run the gauntlet of the 88s? Man. It's just so disheartening. So disheartening. This how pack rate is way higher. These have been very poor so far. Yep. But we've got to get someone good for someone, right? It's got to happen.
That rhythm.
Next one is DeVry. That'd be okay. DR7 incoming. That'd definitely be okay. Okay. Duff, it's up to you. It's gonna be trash. Well, if we can get Ronaldo. I actually did Coutinho here. Oh, he's done both. Can open all the packs. Go on then. Nathan, Lee Gun. Oh, the walkout. I don't know why it looks so weird on the screen. Is this a Iago? The colours are so weird because it's a 4K. Okay. Okay. Not bad. We're now 20 subs away from our target, or our next target today. Thank you, everybody. Keep it going. Keep it going. When are you doing another team takedown? No idea. What is that pack animation? It does that on the doors. I've never seen that before. Look out for that on the next one. I wonder if that would be a way on a 4K to see the whether it's a board or not. Okay. Coutinho apparently has outrageously good dribbling. Doesn't surprise me. Right. Please don't be a Chinese fella. Eredivisie. Daily Blin, right? Okay, okay. At least it's a high rated one. Not bad. As soon as you see it's something other than the Chinese flag, you're probably pretty good. Right? Now, the big one. Not Italian. Theo Hernandez. Okay. I don't know how much he's going for. I don't know how good that is. It's pretty sick. Like, the card is solid. 350k. Nice. That's sick. Fair play. We actually got some good stuff. What was your team? He fits as well. Full chemistry. Beautiful. You could put Region into some kind of SBC going forward. Use Theo instead. Nice. See, that's much more like it. That's what we want to see. Not the 88s. Which is exactly why we're going to use those FIFA points on some 100Ks and see if we can get anything. Got Eredivisie? Then you need to invite me to a party. Ben, didn't we already do yours? Ultimate SBC will be 2 weeks today. Is there a Serie A right back? Quadrado. Quadrado. We can do some mixer stuff after 7. Right. So, let's do this. This is his Eredivisie. Straight in. No Chinese player. Please. I don't know who that is. Desses without an image. Four-star week for 3-star skills. Not bad, to be honest with you. He doesn't look that bad. I assume he doesn't cost much. No. But he's okay. It's better than 84. That's the way you got to look at it. Look at my pack look and compare it to that. Let's go Riley. Reckon you'll hit 80k by the end of League and Team of the Season? I do not. Unless I did a load more collab stuff. His face is so big on the image, yeah. Bit of time, what do you mean? Look above about your membership. Let me have a look. It says you're a bronze member. Me? It's bronze. Let's show them what a real pack looks like. Here we go. Riley's pack. Okay. At least it's Immobile, right? If you don't care about your striker's passing ability, Immobile would be an animal. I do, so that makes me hate him. He's coming in at about 200k, but yeah, 4-star weak foot, 3-star skills is fine. High medium, pace is great, so is his shooting. Long passing kills the card for me. Balance is physical is okay, outside the foot shot. Even if you don't use him, 96 rated for SBCs. Perfect. Lucas, what do you mean? What does the last part mean? Okay. Let's go, Jack. What time are we at? 7 minutes to. Terms of month member, is it silver? Then gold is 6 months. Yes. Yes. When I hover over it, I can't see why. I can't actually see. I think that's silver. I can't really tell. I'd need to see another one, or a bronze. I don't know why it doesn't tell me how long it's been. I don't know. Right, Jack, start that share play. Rating for Serie A is 86. Fernando is still better than 88. Mohamed, nice. Millie Savage, decent, decent. Are you starting this, or are we just leaving? Any new super squads out soon? I don't know. Is Jamie here? Jamie said about Oakley before. Well, that was a good waste of time. Anyone else? Hulk from Guarantee, sick. Pellegrini, the scenes. Absolute scenes. Fred. Pointless. Seb, he would ignore it. Holstenberg sent off. Oh no. NB, no. No, it's not. Connecting to PS4. Right, let's go. Jay, I don't know. Haven't used them. You got Berardi, welcome to the club. God, this hair is getting so long. Obala, is that good? Question. Part my hair the other way. Is it long enough to do that? Cool, there you go. Four minutes, 100k packs. Whoever this is, what are you doing? What are people doing? Ewan, no. There is not, sadly. Oliver, nope. Vania, I'm good. How are you? Welcome to the stream today. If you do enjoy it, make sure you thumb it up. 15 subs away from our next target as well. So you're just wasting our time as well. What are people doing today? Pointless. Right, I think I'm gonna buy the 100Ks that are in the store on this account, just because I have points left over from Tom's video. So we may as well use them and see what crap we get. Right? Anyone decent packed? What's the most expensive one? Theo Hernandez. Harvey, I don't know. Jamie said he could potentially sort something out with Oakley because he did thumbnails and stuff for him, but then he never did anything or never said anything, so I don't know what's going on there. I don't know. So maybe we can ask Jamie when he next appears. I can part my hair the other way, it's long enough to do it. The absolute scenes. Unable to connect to the servers. Of course not. Why would I? Why would I? Jay, it's so annoying. Did anyone see the clip of Nep? Nep talking about, is that a double or an L? That clip was fantastic. And perfectly sums up how ridiculous it is. Okay, Sean. Let's see if I can find it. That's the tweet. Oh, where is it? Here we go. Oh, I need to open these packs very quickly. Leipzig score. Yarstein with a shocker, apparently. I'm not watching the game today. I should be, but... Right. Let's open up these, just because, again, we have points on the account. We're probably not going to get anything, but... Oh. They haven't released any. Well, we could spend them on this. Just see if we get anything. We'll open up a couple, just to see. No board. Good. So worth it. Right, let me show you this then. Oh wait, have I got...
Okay, Claus, hand in the papers, please. I'll mark them now.
What's up, guys?
Oi, sir! I got an A+. Is that a double or an L?
Pretty much.
Honestly, the classroom erupts. The classroom just fucking erupts.
Seems. He's done it! He's got it! You love to see it. Oh, it's so annoying, man. So annoying. Is that a double or an L? Right. Should we move over to Sean's? Or did we have any more on here that we need to do? Let's just join like one of these and see if anyone else has got anything on PS4. Why is this still so laggy, man? So annoying. What are super squads? Has it changed? Are we still on 9.2k? Got David's on Xbox. Oh, I've got to add both your accounts. Is it possible to do it with rewards? I had to factory reset the Xbox again yesterday. I completely forgot about it. Good to keep for rewards. Thank you. Oh, I forgot about that. Hobby, it was a very, very good effort. The audacity to go for it. Oh, okay, that crash. Jamie, potentially, yeah. What were you talking about the other day with Oakley? That was my question for you. Probably how clean it looked, that's why. Mm-hmm. Maybe. Good save for rewards, letting you open the money. Okay, okay. Oh, I'm going to write that down. Add your accounts tonight. I'll probably add your accounts either tomorrow morning or tonight. If I remember to do it, then it'll probably be at like 1 AM. Oakley, how you mean? You said something about Oakley when it comes to collabs. Oh, for Christ's sake. Luke, no. Yeah, it could very easily have been a penalty in that fine Dortmund. Let's play pack today, Theo Hernandez. Hate your internet. Candler, I'm good. How are you doing? Morning. One of the best intros on YouTube. I'm going to turn on my fridge. It's in there. Just for a little bit. Speak to him about it, mention you. I mean, if possible, that'd be the dream. Look at this secondary parting. We've smashed the hair today. See, this is the point. When you've got longer hair, you've got more options. I've got 2 different partings now. You're fine. Sick. How do I let you open mine? If you're on PS4, invite me to a party for share play. This doesn't look like it's going to go well. That's needed was a goalkeeper howler, yeah. Angelino's looked really good when I've seen him play. Leipzig, you know. Speak to him a few days a week, so hint your name. Video with Tom. What? You think for the Super Squad should maybe bump up the time a bit? That makes it too easy. I want it to be difficult. Goku, yeah, that's a good point. That's a very good point. If we're going to do a Neymar thing, then yeah. Yeah, this ain't going to work. Spencer, as you do. Chris, it looks decent. Hawk, that would be the dream scenario, yeah? James, let's go with you. Sorry about that. Don't worry about it. It's not your fault. Your connection is probably perfectly fine. It's just share play is ridiculous with what it requires. Goku, I can do that, yeah. Would you rather not be able to go to a Leicester game ever again or never be able to watch any football on TV ever again? Candler, I don't know. I will not do a Super Squads on that SBC card. No chance of hell. Well, the thing is, there's a chance in the future that I would live somewhere else. I wouldn't be able to go to Leicester games anyway. And I'd watch us play most of our games on TV or whatever. Right? So if I chose the option of not being able to go to a Leicester game, then I'd still be able to watch us play. Whereas if I choose the option of not being able to watch any game on TV, I may not even be able to see my team play if I moved somewhere or whatever. So, yeah. Can't survive without pizza watching football. Hey, I can survive without pizza. I'd love a pizza hut right now, but not the point. Not the point. But Ramos and Haaland. I don't know why you'd buy Haaland. It's a really poor choice. Hardly exactly. Take Saturdays off so you should be able to go if you moved in the future. Yeah, what if I'm living in a different country? I'm not going to be able to fly back every week, would I? Here we go. Good luck! Is that Ilicic? No, Handanovic. Are they both? Are they the same nation, or am I going crazy? Handanovic. I want to search for Handanovic. Ilicic. Is he Slovenian as well? He is, yeah. I don't know which one's better to get. Ilicic is 90k. Oh, Handanovic is 60k. So both in terms of rating and value, you'd rather get Ilicic. Mixture untradeable Sancho. You could go with an icon that's better than him for the same price. Probably. Let me just double check that this person has not got the other pack as well. They might do, I'm not sure. Just in case they have. No, okay. Fine. Ultimate team of the season. Should be 88, but they'll probably make it 89 because it's EA. But yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. Right. Ooh, nice. Lovely. Lovely little pack for you. 11 subs away. I tell you what, we are close to getting that 50 today. 89 would be painful. Free, yeah. Ooh, pardon me. Connecting to the host's PS4. Hooray! Come on, share play. Hurry up. I can't believe the super score. How am I? I'm good, thanks. How are you? How is Kamada? Stop spamming caps. I don't know. I don't have the card. I have not used the card. I wouldn't be surprised if it's 89, because of all of the other SBCs. They'll expect people to have kept the cards and then whack them into the final one. Pretty good, thanks. Normal Ben Yedder and Dembele. Team season Simon and future stars Kone. Oh god. FUT birthday Havertz, Kamada, FUT birthday Guerrero and Rashika. I'd probably go with that one. That one. Anise I can do. Do I add people on Xbox? Nope. This is laggy. Got 600 coins left. Well, let's hope this pays off. If you have spent all of your coins to do this SBC, I really hope it's good. Candidly, you're going to get timed out for being an idiot. That's the penalty, the scenes. Fuck yeah. Doc, thank you very much. Appreciate it, man. Apparently we've got nearly 400 likes as well, which is sick. So thank you for the support. What's going on? I don't know what that means, so I don't know what it's doing. Anyone translate? What does this mean? Mohammed, World Cup. Gear Tech, 2-all. Nothing's happening. Your FIFA just looks like it's completely broken. Loading the store. And this just doesn't look like it's working. Whatsoever. If you can get us to the store... Oh no, there we go. Right, let's just press X on this so that it opens. How close are you to 80k? 2,000 subs. I don't know what that means. Is that Dybala? Yeah, it is. We finally get someone a big pull. It took a long time to load the store because it was loading up all the skill that Dybala has. Pow! Beautiful, man. I'm so jealous. So jealous. PS4 is coming in at 900,000 coins. Well, there you go. GG! We finally get a big pull. It took too long, but we did it. There's Pedro in the chat. There you go. GG. The guy with no coins left. Mm-hmm. Mustafa, I got an 88 and the 84. Count yourself lucky. Right, do we have any more on PS4 or not? Want to open what? Rewards tomorrow? Sure. Kyle, are you the last one? Why'd you get banned? For spamming. Like an idiot. Again, I got an 88 and the 84. Let's go. Sure, go for it. Ryan, I don't think Griezmann does it, but really. Right, are we getting in? I've not done Sean. I'm doing Sean and David stuff tomorrow. Not right with your main account? Yeah, you got timed out. Yolanda, I do it for members. Right, you need to... Mark, we just got Dybala for someone. Hamada is good, or he looks good, but I don't have him. I can't tell you firsthand. I haven't reviewed him. You need to give me... Oh, okay, you're just going to open it. Sure. Join the club, Kyle. Join the club. I wish I wasn't a part of it. But for God's sake. Okay. Anyone else? One. Yep. I open all people's packs. Rewards. Is the pack any good? On average, no. No. Fuck yeah. The Serial pack should make the CSL, might have the rating after them packs. Come on, Sony! Collectors, please! 11 subs to go till our next target. Lovely. Thank you everyone that's joined the channel today. You're legends. Thank you anyone that has hit the thumbs up as well. Incredible. 15 likes to go until we hit 450. You didn't understand the answer. The answer is yes. There you go. Come on, share play. Stop sucking so much. Please. Yeah, Goku, that's fine. This is great. I love share play. Isn't it a great system? And to think I used to slag off Mixer. Oof. Just saw something 5k, EA just didn't give you the coins. That's nice. It's nice. I really don't know what happens once it gets to like 6 or 7 o'clock. But there is a weird, like, there's a little girl or something that just screams from time to time. And it's just like, ah! And then like 15 minutes later, the same thing. Great. Not weird or bizarre or freaky at all or scary. Oh, sorry, I should do it like this. It sounds more like this. There you go. This is great, by the way. I only stream on YouTube right now. I stopped at Gold 2 on both accounts. Must be doing upgrades, getting something good time to time. That's it. They're doing pack openings. What is this crap, man? So annoying. This is great. Right, Jamie, are you ready? Is anyone ready? On something other than this crap. It's just useless, isn't it? SharePlay's just gone to crap. I can't even get off of it. Come on. Please just work. Hey, finally! It actually decides it wants to do something. I deserve nothing. Oh dear. Why? Oh. Oh. It's all untradeable. Yeah, EA, if you give this guy anything good out of this pack, well, here we go. That's more like it. Welcome to reality. Join the club. I'm assuming that you're now going to put him in your untradeable team. I'd personally take out this R9. That's fine. You can get rid of him. And just whack him in. Whack him in up top. Sounds good to me. There you go. Sorted. Sorted. Why are Eredivisie and CSL in the same pack? Because it's EA. Alright, one more. One more on PS4. It looks like, anyway. What is Pauline putting on her story? Drinking something that looks pretty grim. Varane or Ramos? I'd probably say Ramos. Seb. He's okay. He's not the best, not the worst. Cannot join! Woo! Hee-hee! Come on! Less sad about not sweating out this weekend league with the amount of utter trash coming in reds. Yep, exactly. Exactly. Is it gonna work? Do 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 do. Hey, we're in. Right. Give me that control. Let me get you a tradable version of that Dybala. Or Lautaro. Wow, some of the prices that went up. You need to give me control. Right then. Imagine I get you that Lautaro. The dream scenario. Right, here we go. As a Leicester fan, you hate United. Do I feel the same or is it just you? Just you. Why would I hate United? Even it came out yesterday. Manolas. Okay. I don't know Manolas's cost. I don't know this guy's team. So I don't know if that is good for him. Manolas is like 150 to 200k. You'd have to change up his team to fit him in. Okay, interesting. Maybe he'll mix his team up and try and fit him in somehow, but not bad. Not bad. You get paid for what? For what? Right, I believe that's it for PS4. So Jamie, if you're ready, it's past. Are you good to go? 3 more to submit. That's fine. That is fine. Mateus Cunha gets booked right at the end. But 2-2. Hertha versus Leipzig. You're on Mixer. Right. Okay, we could do... Is anyone else on Mixer other than Jamie and Anise? If so, we could do yours. Oh! Oh! Right. You need to turn on your controller sharing. And then we're good to go. Do 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 do. Oh, talking to him? No. Maybe one day if it went absolutely huge. But right now, no, I can't afford to do that. Right, he wants Hernandez or Insigne. Sorry, the quality is not the best, but it doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Played where? How would I possibly do that? Right. I wish you the best of luck. Hopefully we can get you one of the ones that you want, or even better. Here we go. Good luck. Let's go. Come on, EA. Go huge. What did I just open? What did I just open? Oh. A different pack. A 25k pack. I got so confused. So confused. Sorry about that. Still reacting to the season play. Right, here we go. See? Can't see. Milinkovic Savic! Okay! Okay! Lovely. We do get him something good. The quality's not great. Doesn't matter. Does not matter. Because the point is, we get him Milinkovic Savic, who I really, really hope that he plays like his team of the season did a few years ago, because he was one of the best CDMs in the entire game. Joint with Hullet. I thought he was the best alongside Hullet. I don't know what he's going for on Xbox. He's only 250k. Wow. That's very surprising. But hey, at least you got a solid one. At least you got a solid one. Nice. Right, let's join this next one. Oh, stop sharing that controller. Thank you very much for letting me open up your stuff. I appreciate it. You say thank you so much. No, thank you for letting me open up the pack. Ah, this quality is much better. Oh, we're straight in with the controller today. So these are the ones that he's happy with. Promise just decided he wanted a face there. Okay. If you want, I've got mine on Mixer. If you want to open it, what do I do? Start your Mixer stream, and then you've got to turn on controller sharing. Sayed, you keep saying that, but you've got no pack, so shut up. Okay, here we go. We'll start off with this one. And the dream scenario is Promes or Paulinho. It's unlikely. Never know. Oh, it's usable, but you need icon. Basically, every right back that's come out in Team of the Season is better than that. Jordan Henderson. Whose account is this? This is Joe's account in the chat. You got yours on Mixer, right? Get your Mixer name in the chat. I'll jump on yours, open that up, and then we'll finish off with Jamie's. Since I just packed is 6'3" with 99 agility, apparently. Right, small fry. This is it, this is the board, this is the one. It's not. Got Werner in pick upgrades, got Shafted in both guaranteed, got Insigne in pick upgrades, then Shafted in guaranteed. Yep. Yep. Upgrade packs are better than the guaranteed pack. Yeah. 50k pack though! Here we go! Rare Electrum, a Prime Mix Players pack, and then the big boy one. Yeah, Brian, we need your name in the chat if you want me to do it. Brian, yes. That means that I can connect my controller to the stream. Right. Last non-guaranteed pack. Nathan, nope. No idea. Here we go then. End it on a big one for the guaranteed Serie A team of the season. Of course it lagged. Why would it randomly start lagging now? Chris Smalling. Okay. Again, it's okay. It's not incredible. It's a solid card. It's much better than what I got. And what many other people have got as well. He's a very, very usable player. But he doesn't fit in your team. So that's the problem there, isn't it? If it would show. Doesn't really fit in. But thank you for letting me open up your stuff. I appreciate it. Sorry I couldn't get you something absolutely huge. Right. Fair controller. Seb, no. Right, so this is Ryan's pack. I got the worst ones possible on both accounts. Good luck, Ryan. Destiny. Again, high rated. It's much better than getting either of the 88s, or probably some of the other players as well. Most of the players, I don't know what your team is looking like. Let's have a little look. Would most of the players get in your team? Or not? Because if they don't, then you want a high-rated one to whack into an SBC. No. They wouldn't. I don't know what's going on with your left back, but... yeah. So... at least you got one to whack into your next SBC or whatever. Sorry I couldn't get you something incredible. You should turn off your controller sharing and get that stream off. Jamie, can you put your name in the chat again? How many E? I'm surprised I don't have it saved in my history. He's offline. We still got 300 people in the stream. How many thumbs up have we got? Oh, 444. Right, let's get that last 6 thumbs up to get to 450 likes today, yeah? Let's do it. Oh, why does it not work with some people? There we go, right. And again, thank you very much if you have subscribed today as well. Massively appreciate it. Mark, yeah. You said you had 2 mil to fit in at left wing. I mean, even if he's first owner. You could just get someone else instead. Like Moments Makalele or something like that. To play alongside Wolf and then get someone better here. I don't know why you wouldn't get Royce instead of Haaland. Then left forward, I don't know. You could go with an icon if you want. You sub Trezeguet for Witsel. There's probably a way you could get full chem starting, but but then you wouldn't get full chem on Hernandez.
We don't have enough
stated, to call it alcohol abuse. We have no way of knowing if these are the only two incidents that have ever occurred in the history of the astronaut corps, or if they're the tip of a very large iceberg.
Everybody's talking about the good old days.
Moment's best at left forward.
Everybody's talking about the good old days.
Smaller, tighter,
The only problem,
way more stronger.
your Militao not being on. That's again. I just this is a bad idea. He just isn't good. You'd be wiser to go for someone else. Again, get Royce instead of Haaland, and then buy someone else, whether it's an icon or something. I don't know. Haaland is just way too clunky for this game. Too clunky. Right, so he's got Syria, 10 of the 81 pluses, and then the team of the season. So you never know, could get someone in here that then changes his team. Hopefully, that'd be pretty good, wouldn't it? But good luck, hopefully we can get you at least one blue in these before the guaranteed one. Want to see how he plays first. Fair enough. I feel like you're probably going to have the same
Tighter, very, very
thought process as most people, unfortunately. You never know, maybe it'll work for you. You said you sent me an invite on PlayStation daily. I mean, there isn't one there. Okay. Dzeko. First one. Harith, I don't know what you mean. Three? Okay. It's not going to change his team. It should not change his team, considering who he's got at centre-back. But not bad. Not bad. A little cheap. That's probably going to be better than the guaranteed pack. Let's be realistic here. But I get Royce anyways. Yes. Royce should be an animal. You could just wait till Liga and team of the season though. Use that Di Maria and then Mbappe or Ben Yedder or something. Get the walkout. It can't be anyone incredible though, can it? Really are. You got Dybala. Nice. Boy. Wait. Mm-mm. 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 Can I do FUT Champs on both consoles this weekend? Yes. Mbappe, Neymar, Ben Yedder. Yeah. Luis Alberto and Hulk. Solid. Solid. Let's see CR7 out the guaranteed. He's already got Ronaldo. Well, he already packed Ronaldo. Of course he did. Ronaldo could be. Bendy shapeshifter at centre mid. If you have Wilf, if you would be willing to play Wilf on 6 chem or whatever it was, at left forward, you could put Jamie centre mid, Sancho right forward, Royce striker, assuming that Haaland's crap as he probably is. Oh, but then Mendy shapeshifter you wouldn't really want because then you could play Benzema there and got Carvajal as well. Or put Witsel right centre mid. Oh, but then Jamie. I don't know, man. Doesn't Casemiro? No. I don't think Wolf's incredible, to be honest. Back Vardy off. Could do. Could do. Right then. Kolarov about 50 times. Let's see what we're about to get. Oh, there's one more. Okay. Louis the Dream. Okay, they were fine. I mean, you got a team of the season out of it, 95 rated, which is not bad. Now, the big one. Here we go. Will it change his team? Or not? Not Italian. Doesn't help. Got Ramos and Militao. Doesn't need Smalling. Or like Nainggolan or whatever would have been much better. Again, it's not a bad player. It's not an awful pull. But it just doesn't help his team. If you've managed to get any good team of the season centre backs or done SBCs or whatever, then it's not going to help you. I mean, what else have you got? I can understand you subbing off Trezeguet for someone. I personally it depends what the DMs up there. Tell Theo if it makes it better. Yeah, that might help. Okay, right. So this is basically what you have. I mean, is this untradeable, or do you have it as a... Can't believe you don't start this. I personally would not have that card. I would have this one. Oops. They cost about the same, I think. Maybe Royce is a tiny bit more extra. That's that part sorted. Obviously, again, it's a shame you're not going to get full chem here, but I don't know how you... You could get yourself, I don't know. I'm sure. Time to beat Promes. Something like that would be sick. That would be sick. Van der Beek and Promes instead of Jamie and Wolf would be amazing. And then you can sub off Trezeguet for whoever you want, whether it be Di Maria or whatever. So just hypothetically get him out there. Orgasmic, nice. God, I wish this delay didn't exist. In terms of how they would play in-game, I wouldn't... I would be amazed if Promes and Van der Beek are not better than Jamie and Will. And that would then be everybody on full chemistry other than Militao. And then you can sub on whoever the hell you want for Trezeguet. If you wanted to sub on Jamie, then you could. Right? So your two CDMs would be Witsel and Van der Beek. If you're playing 4-2-3-1, you could have Promes and Sancho as your Lamb and Ram. Royce through the middle and Jamie up top that you sub on for Trezeguet. And then again, the only person on your team not on full chemistry is Eder Militao. And I think that would be a better team. I have no doubt in my head that is better than Haaland. He is better than Wilf. Wilf just isn't well-rounded enough. Who would Promes be replacing? I can't even remember. I don't know. You play Sancho and Cam, you don't like him out wide. You play a guy with 72 long passing in Cam. You're a psycho. Without boosting it up. That's ridiculous. Just use Royce Ram. No, no, no. Royce through the middle. Sancho is not as good passing as Royce is just so much more well-rounded for that cam position. Feel he's a waste out wide. What, Sancho? I mean, Sancho's free. It's not as if you've paid 1 million coins to then play him out wide, which you would potentially be doing with Royce. And that subbed off for Vardy. That is 1,000,000% how I would play that. 100%. Gnabry and Kimmich also works, but they're probably more expensive for probably worse players. This card... I don't know how much he's going for right now. How much are both of those going for? Johnny and the Beak is cheap. Promes could be close to 1 mil. Huh? Okay. Considering this is before awards, he's only going to go down. Yeah. I'd be interested to see like the likes and dislikes of some players, like Royce compared to Haaland. Yeah, Kimmich as well. But yeah, Jamie, thank you for letting me open up your stuff. Sorry I couldn't get you crazy, but what can you do? Come on, can I? Gonna do more League SBCs potentially going forward, yeah. I'd like to. You'd much rather be using Di Maria than Vardy. So would I. So would I. And you could put Di Maria at cam and then Royce up top then, and that would be even better. But if he really wants to use Vardy, then he can. Would I recommend doing either of the guarantee? No. No, I would not. Should we end it off with a pack? A pack or two? And just get nothing in these as well? Have a look, shall we? Less than 10 subs away from our target, though. Or our next target. That's sick. Again, thank you very, very much if you've hit the thumbs up today. And especially if you have subscribed. What made you get FIFA points? Tom. It's Tom's fault. We can open up the remaining, like, 3 of these or whatever. Courtois! Not bad. Jamie, yeah. Okay. Okay. We got 2 more of those. Let's just see if we get anything in there. Probably not, but okay. Who cares? Got Illich in the pack. Rodri matters. Super inflated right now. What, Courtois? $24K. Right, last one of these. No real surprise there to be Darren Ramsey, isn't it? It's not going to be Gareth Bale. Hey, Gulam was worth something yesterday, so we'll ping him up on the transfer market. But I think for today, that is probably going to be that. Jamie, you should let us see what your team ends up looking like. And do that. CSL, no. CSL packs, they're just trash. They're just trash. Awful. Using viewpoints means players for League SBC. Yeah, but I don't do that on this account. I'll do it on my main Road to Glory account, not on this one. There's no way I'm doing League SBC on 2 accounts. No way. The hell. Nathan, nice. Hey, Jamie, open it. Let us know who you get. Or if you're still... Here it is. This is who we got. I mean, to be fair, compared to what everyone else has been getting from that pack, that's not that bad. The 84s, the 86 Chinese guys, ridiculous. So it's going to be Van der Beek. That would have been perfect, wouldn't it? That would have been so sick. But for today, that's it. Okay. I hope that you've enjoyed today's stream. Jamie, give that nudge to Oaks, yeah? Help us out. Cheers. We'll be back tomorrow. What day is it tomorrow? It's Thursday. It's rewards day. So if you want me to open up your rewards, then we'll probably be starting at like 2 o'clock. So, yeah. Hopefully you can be a part of it, and hopefully I can get you some good stuff. And hopefully I can get some good stuff. But I think for today, we are ending things there. If you did enjoy it, make sure you hit the thumbs up if you didn't already. Subscribe if you're new. And that would be incredible. Incredible. Could help the streamers. You got Ronaldo, of course. Of course. Again, thank you for letting me open up your stuff. And yeah, if you have a chance to help us out and potentially get another person on the series in Oaks, then that is the dream. But we'll be back tomorrow. Enjoy the rest of your day, everybody. Hopefully you have a good night, and I'll see you tomorrow. Goodbye.